Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream. Today is going to be a mixture of stuff. We're going to do some of the main story, plus a bunch of the secondary objectives. I'm talking ambulance, firefighter, maybe tackle the police one as well as taxi. Something along those lines. I have a feeling that's going to take up possibly half of the stream, but I'm playing this game a little bit different than I did GTA 3, and instead of doing it at the end, we're going to do it at the beginning, which will also give us some benefits. We do unlock some perks for doing so, so in the end it'll help us out through the rest of the game. Number 2 for this game, we have a little bit of a different schedule going on this week, so I'm going to do our weekly intro here today as well. But yeah, this game's going to get the main priority on the channel now, starting this week, so yeah, we'll hopefully be able to grind it out before Assassin's Creed Dawn of Ragnarok, because that's the plan, but one step at a time, we'll figure it out from there. So real quick shout to Ali in chat, first one here. I was running a tiny bit late from my initial planned time, so I was hoping 145. It's like 150, early 150s, so we'll just call it a 150 start. Instead, I'll update the schedule later on that. Doesn't really matter the second, you could say, but yeah, so let's go ahead and go through the intro, go from there. So plan for today, starting roughly, 5 minutes later than I was hoping. On my Insta story, as you mentioned in chat, we did 150 to 350. Then probably, I'm guessing, around 420 to 620. If not, a shorter break, and yeah, you get the idea. So we'll figure it out. But that's the plan for the day. So just back to back, Vice City all afternoon. Goal is 4 hours plus the break to sum it up. So, if we take a 25-minute break, a 20-minute break, 15-minute break, we'll figure it out. 6:15 sounds like a pretty solid time, but we'll decide as we go, see what we get done today. That'll be the deal. Definitely appreciate, well, before I do that, just want to say, plan for the game, we are working our way to a 100% playthrough, aka 1K gamer score as well. So a lot of random achievements today. For example, we might try and do point A to point B, high quality H2O. And some of these other ones, somebody called the Wambulance, apparently, is the the other one. So you get the idea. We'll knock out a bunch of these achievements today. I'll probably record them while live, but we'll keep open-ended commentary throughout the stream, so post in chat and I'll keep up with it. Best way to sum it up. Yeah, definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links description, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off. Check it all out. We also have a club on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club. As per the schedule, it is officially live for the whole week, so obviously today was Vice City. I already gave how it's going to go. Tomorrow, will be the same game, hopefully 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6 if all goes to plan. On Wednesday is Forza Horizon 5, same times. Thursday, we'll be doing Halo Infinite plus Flight Sim 1:30, 4 o'clock respectively. Friday, typical Friday, Hello Loose Insurgency, 1 o'clock, 3:30. We're going to be starting a new game this week, Ark Survival Evolved, a survival game 10:30 plus on Friday nights. I'm guessing between 3 and 5 people will join me total for trying to survive the dinosaur lands, you could say. Moving on to Saturday, Vanguard Warzone Pacific, 1:30, 4 o'clock for Season 2. On Saturday night, we got flex scheduling, 10:30, 1 a.m. No idea what it'll be till we get there. And then Sunday, Lego Harry around 1:30. That's it for the week. That covers that. What else is there? Pretty much for the other announcements, that's really it. As you can tell, I'm going to start playing Vice City Definitive Edition Monday, Tuesday every week. As sometime in March, I believe we get Assassin's Creed Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. And they're saying it's a 30 to 40 hour DLC, so I want to make sure we start it on release. Which means I need to expedite this game, do between 10 and 15 total afternoons is my guess, maybe 11 by then. So we're going to try holding it twice a week for the next 3 weeks, and then we're probably going to have to do some pop-up streams, maybe skip Flight Sim, hold GTA instead. Just some ideas. We'll figure it out, but no big deal. I also want to say, Forza is going to be Wednesdays. I might combine it with Halo next week, but I'm not sure yet. Moving on from there. And definitely Ark will be Fridays unless we decide not to stick that route after experiencing it. COD Saturdays here to stay. Fridays is stuck. There's not much else to say. Let me pull up the list real quick because I have it on my phone. Yeah, there we go. Dawn of Ragnarok 3:10. So goal is going to be to finish this game by 3:10 and hop on Dawn of Ragnarok and knock that out. We get a Cuphead DLC in June, which will be pretty cool. We get a co-op campaign on Halo in May. So it's going to be an interesting time going into the summer on this channel, next fall, etc., etc. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think there's many pre-orders to discuss. I'm considering getting the Dead Space remake that's coming out in the summer. Hogwarts Legacy is coming out at some point. Starfield, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I might skip. That's pretty much all I got for you guys, so we can go ahead and get into the gameplay and get started. I will be recording videos while we're live, especially if we're doing, ambulance, for example. I'll show completing all the ambulance levels, make a achievement guide / completing it kind of deal. So my first time back since last Monday. As promised, I'd play this every Monday, but now it's every Monday and Tuesday. And like I said, it's going to stay that way. Once we're done the main story, I'm probably going to consider holding some of the stuff on the weekend nights, on Saturdays during Flex, for at least 1, 2, or 3 slots, just because you get the idea. I got a lot to do. Plus, we can skip Flight Sims. Flight Sim's been broken. Even when we turned off live weather, the game still likes to be buggy sometimes, still crashes. I'm getting tired of it, so I decided to basically slow it down. We're going to keep radio off for today. Apparently, I literally got in the car outside of my building and got busted, so welcome back to GTA Vice. Man. Let me do this real quick. Let's gonna turn music off.
Put the tape recorders on here.
I'll just leave it on, but we gotta make sure we shut it off in the cars. I don't know. I'd like to. I'm not gonna be playing radio like I did the first week. We had a ton of radio songs on the first week, and no, I didn't get a copyright strike or nothing. But all those random songs, the people who own them, basically take your ad money on YouTube from the entire stream just because their song showed up for like 30 seconds. So we're not going to be running radio today, but I know once in a while one of the cutscenes may have the song, but I feel like it might be better to have the song on in the cutscene. We'll figure it out as we go. I just want to get in a car and get warmed up, per se. I think we pretty much covered our whole weekly intro. For the plan for the day, the game, usual spiel, schedule. Talked about the changes we have on the channel, the future DLC. Ow. I think my plan is Vice City to Assassin's Creed, Dawn of Ragnarok DLC to GTA San Andreas Definitive Edition, which is the worst by all from what I've heard. The most butchered, so we'll have to see how the cookie crumbles. It's like loading in weirdly. It's not like the PS2 was the best at loading in the world, if you know what I mean, but alright.
What were you trying to do?
A new week on the channel, a new setup for our streams. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time on the channel. We're getting in the grind for GTA. We're done with Forza, but we're still keeping it just for fun. So we're gonna see how that goes. That's kind of what I'm testing this week. I'm giving a full session of Forza on Wednesday afternoon if I'm considering combining it up with Halo, because that would basically free us up an afternoon. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, my goal is going to be to grind this game out in the next 3 weeks, I guess it would be. So we have 14 days plus 10, so 24 days to finish this game. Hop into Ragnarok, which will, pretend take, would be like 3, 4, 5 weeks to beat it. And then we hop into San Andreas probably by April or so, or later. It really depends how the schedule goes, moving in the next like half a year and stuff. Quarter year, whatever it might be. I'm gonna have some more changes coming, but not gonna worry about it right now. Let me test something. We didn't test the last stream, but I'm really curious. So this is performance mode, and I think the game runs a lot smoother. Just want to point this out to you guys. But you can see the visual difference. I feel like the quality gets a little bit more washed out wishy-washy. You can see the building's like changing because I changed the settings. And it's like going from being, you know, washed out to like detailed. I'd much rather play with this and have a frame rate drop every once in a blue moon, which, you know, hopefully they'll address in the future, but probably not before I'm done the game. I survived it on GTA 3. We'll survive it again. It's one of the cons of the series, frame rate drop issues, but they've been fixing a lot of issues on this game, so in the end, it's not too bad. One of the things I gotta do is 100 taxi rides, which is gonna be ridiculous, but it's one of the things we gotta do.
What are you doing with that?
What am I doing with this? It's an awesome fake Porsche. Sorry you guys had to see that. My question was that. Should learn how to drift in this game so I could pull some crazy drift maneuvers. Even though you're drifting, the car just gains traction instantaneously. It's kind of annoying. Should probably go to the gun store and grab a piece or two, if you know what I mean.
There are some warning signs.
And then we'll go ahead and go from there. When I played this on PS2 like 3 years ago, I ran the radio on the entire time, so every single stream I'd get like 20 emails being like, this song appeared in your video, now they're playing ads on it, and yeah. It wasn't too bad. I think I actually had to remove one song from our first stream of this game on Definitive Edition. There was one song that was blocked worldwide. I forget which one it was. It was while I was driving around on the beach at the end of the stream where we were just blasting random tunes over the radio. And all I did was select on YouTube to mute the song and keep the rest of the sound. So it probably sounds poopy, but for that like 30 seconds it appears, it's still in the video. So it's not like you actually have to cut it out entirely, if you know what I mean. Small channel perks, I don't mind, you know, sneaking in the radio on a stream or two, but as you get bigger, you probably don't want to throw away that payday per se. Not driving very well right here. I'm looking at the mini map on the bottom, trying to see if we can cut across to the gun store, but this ain't my car anyway. Wars Mutual Insurance. What's your emergency? Did you ever play this game to answer or respond in the chat to Ali? I'm just wondering. I don't know if you play. I don't remember if you ever said you played GTA 5 or not, but this channel I've pretty much streamed a lot of this stuff. So far on this channel I streamed GTA 3 on PS2, everything but stunt jumps and hidden packages. I did Vice City, same deal on PS2. I did San Andreas 1000 gamer score, minus, you know, I didn't do this. There's a few things I didn't do. I forget if it was stunt jumps or what it was. But you didn't need to do a 100% playthrough for all the achievements on the Xbox 360 version, which was basically an updated version of the PS2 version. The graphics were a little bit better, so it felt a little bit better, so I got 1000 gamer score on that. But wasn't 100% run. Then I did GTA 4 on the channel, did everything but hidden packages and stunt jumps again. But I already had all the achievements in that game, so we didn't unlock shit. Then I was going to do GTA 5 story. We have almost 200 streams of GTA 5 on this channel. Yes, you heard that right. And we have never streamed a single player story, so I was planning to do it. Then they announced this. So we just did a 100% playthrough of GTA 3 Definitive Edition on the channel, like, what was it, just over a month ago. It took about a month break to catch up on Valhalla DLC, Doom Eternal, etc., etc. And we're back at it again for another 100% run. So my first ever in my life 100% run of Vice City will be on this.
The car.
But I enjoyed the game enough to come back and play it. They've updated it quite a bit through time. So there's an ambulance right there. So my plan is to one day, you know, maybe stream GTA 1 and 2 on the channel, but I definitely want to do GTA 5 story, but we're going to do 100% of this. tackle Assassin's Creed's Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, then go to San Andreas 100%, and then after that I'll try and get GTA 5 story in. They're supposedly going to remaster GTA 4 and Red Dead Redemption in
Now you've done it.
like 2023. I ain't stopping you, man. But I will take this stuff.
Come on, son.
He just killed that cop. Don't run into him, jeez. Look at this dude. He out. Run a marathon. Stop taking pictures of the dead cop body. Gosh dang it. Get out of here. But yeah, so we did the intro. I didn't really give a specific plan for that. I gave a rough idea, so I have a checklist actually right here. So I would like to do the ambulance missions, which means I think there's 12 total levels for an achievement. We're going to drive around, pick people up, and basically drop them back off at the hospital. We have to do this without blowing up. It's the hardest to do in, what's it called, GTA 3. After, once you're done the game, there's a bunch of gangs that'll shoot at you on different areas of the map. And some if I did GTA 3, I did the main story, then I did all the side stuff, the phone missions, the ambulance, blah, 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 hidden packages. And I unlocked a lot of perks doing that stuff that I wish I had during the story. Plus, when all the gangs are there, it made everything much more stressful and pain in the ass is a good way to sum it up. I do have videos of completing, level 12 ambulance on the middle island after beating GTA 3. We got every single second was just pressure of being shot at by the cartel, this or that. I don't recommend doing it that way, so this game, as I mentioned last stream, I figured let's go ahead and knock out this stuff early on so I don't have to worry about being shot at the whole time while we're doing it. And part of this list is ambulance, fire, taxi. Then we'll probably do it in that order. We'll probably do the ambulance missions. I'll record a live, video while we're live on the air, but I'll be keeping up with chat, not like a achievement guide kind of deal. Then I'll do the fire one where I drive around and put out, fires. I don't know how that one works. I don't know if you have to put out 12 fires per island or what the deal is with that, but we can at least unlock the achievement for it. There's also doing 100 taxi rides, which is torture, but that's another one you can do. And then once we get to the second island, as in the bridge opens up, we'll do the police one with the tank right off the bat, so we don't have to worry about getting involved in the Cuba region over there with the fights, and that's that. I mean, it's the best I can relay to you guys. I don't know how it'll go. Could go great, could go terrible. You never know. Why the hell's my Xbox trying to update Neverwinter? I don't play Neverwinter. Hold on, guys. Pause all, please. I have it installed because we streamed it like once, and I have an external. I only got 2 terabytes between my internal and my external SSD, but I have a 6 terabyte external hard drive that I've had for years, and I've like probably 250 plus games on there. The ones I actually play weekly are on my actual console for efficiency and all that stuff. But it updates the stuff on the hard drive all the time. But it's like, while you're live playing GTA Vice City, let's go ahead and update it. Come on, man. This is not the time. But yeah, what I was gonna do, let's just see. Let's get a better spot. We're gonna wing a live recording here. Here we go. Let's park it right in front. I wonder if this is where you gotta drop them off. I don't even know. Alright, so start it right here. Again, for those who watch live, if I record achievements or stuff like that while live, which does happen, like including our last GTA stream, there was quite a few messy achievement unlocks where I'm going to have to cut the videos up. But I leave it all on live stream. You get to see, if something goes wrong, it's in the live footage. I've been trying to record stuff offline lately, like achievement guides and such, but for this game, it's easy just to wing it live on the air because it doesn't take long. Here it is right here. Somebody called the Wambulance. Shout out to Jack Gaming. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Definitely appreciate you stopping by. So like I said, I will be recording this while we're live streaming, but I will keep up with chat as much as I can. But we're going to be speeding around, trying not to fail 12 levels of Paramedic. So you get the idea. I'll do a mini introduction, and we'll hop in. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a GTA Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Somebody called the Wambulance 40 gamer score complete paramedic mission level 12. It's as straightforward as it states, and I'm pretty much going to say right off the bat that you should get this done at the beginning of the game. You'll be on the first island before unlocking the bridge to go to the second island, and if you do it early on enough, you won't have to worry about the hostility of gangs around the map, which is the best way to do it, because once they start shooting at you, there's no way to repair the ambulance without cheats, and if you use cheats, the achievement gets invalidated. So long story short, the earlier the better. I learned this the hard way in GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Video on the channel of that, but it was a pain in the A, so we'll leave it at that. So the best way to sum it up is we're going to head out and just complete 12 different waves. In the first one, there's only one person. On level 2, there's 2. On level 3, there's 3. You get the idea. You can only carry, I believe, 4 people in the ambulance at a time. So as we get to the higher levels, we're going to have to pick people up, bring them here, and then go back out and get the rest. It should take somewhere between a half hour and an hour at most. I'll be recording this live on the air, so we might be answering some chat and so forth as we do it. But yeah, we're going to head out on an ambulance patrol. It's a little bit harder in this game because the roads are much tighter, so you're more likely to crash trying to fly around, but it is very possible to accomplish it. So we'll go ahead and get it started. These people already trying to ruin my run.
I checked it out. Not a big deal. Just a couple of idiots with a case of giggle cream. I gave them a little beating. Nothing too serious.
We got him right here. Right by the beach. Apparently bleeding all over the place. Oh, hello. You're just gonna hop in the front, I see. Alright, let's get you back. Up close and personal with the ambulance here because we need to be able to maneuver it as best possible through these streets. Just overly crowded with vehicles right now at pretty late in the day. It is Miami Beach though, so party never stops, We don't want to go too fast over this because we would flip over and that'll fail the mission. We should gain time.
All services attended immediately. Over. All services.
Pausing to see on the map where they're at. They're all the way at the beach. It's not the way to go. Alright, we're pulling up. Get in. Doing my best to work my way around.
Smart guys. How much do those guys make? They must have the real flash cars.
Yo, you didn't mean that, right?
Okay, go out. Timer's much more crunch in this game, I noticed right off the bat. They're giving me way less time than I had in GTA 3, so the pressure's up a little bit. They basically want you to get somebody every minute or two. Sorry that we smashed right there, it's not the end of the world, but definitely don't want to smash too early on. That's what she said, so let's go ahead. Let's go over here and grab this. I tend to say stuff that sounds that way for some reason. Wow. trying to wing live commentary. What can I do? 41-second gain right off the bat. We're just going to follow this road right around up the beach. Yo, man, come on, bro. F***ing a-hole, man. There's an ambulance coming down the road, and you're seriously going to smash into me and send me into a pole. Motherfuckers, man. Second gain. I wasn't sure that palm tree was going to impact us. Come on, man, get in. Before you get hit by the. I thought I was going to get hit by the car, yo. I really did.
Think that's funny, pal?
Sorry, cops, but I ain't got time to stop. It's going to be a hit and run. We gotta go. We got people going to the hospital, man. What the hell? Kind of annoying running that the whole time, but it does make a huge difference in how traffic responds to you. So when you need it, or you're picking somebody up, you should 100% get your lights on. You may not need it the whole time, but... We are on level 4. Go, sir. Whew. Alright, lights on. People driving wild out here. Can't take the chance.
This is Miller. I'll take care of it.
Dude, for real, dude. Fucking a-hole. Excuse my language, but that's what he is. For real, man. Just because you got a friggin' nice-ass fake Ferrari doesn't mean smash my ambulance while we're trying to help this hemorrhaging person out on the side of the road. Like, jeez. I remember if that guy calls for an ambulance, that's the guy we're gonna leave behind. We'll send the second one to go get him. But sorry, I can't pick you up, man. I saw what you did back there. You can hemorrhage out alone. Bro, you people f***ing suck, AI. Please stop pulling in front of me. Holy crap. It's like real life. There's always the people who never know how to handle like a emergency vehicle pulling up. I've seen it. Live in the city. I see it way too often. It's like, what are you doing? It's so simple. Get out of the way. Oh, fuck. Ambulance is full. I'm just getting impatient now because this is ridiculous. These people just blocking me the entire time. The road's slippery as heck right now because of course it's raining, so my time to commute is definitely going up right now. It's like a David Bowie song up in here, Under Pressure. Hey, just pull in front of the cop and head on him, and then the cop's not going to care because it's GTA. Alright, random dude in your vet, please stop driving like an idiot. This is worse than GTA 3's people, for sure. Our game! Oh my god. Fuck's sake. The game's trying to ruin me right here. Now I'm missing my objective because the game's pissing me off. We gotta go this way. Never knew the AI in this game are just a major pain in the ass, but the AI in this game probably ruining my run because they don't know how to fucking get out of the way for an ambulance. Sirens on when I pull up because otherwise people will probably run them over. The odds of us completing this now are probably none. 48 seconds to make it all the way back over there. It's possible, but I'm skeptical. right off the bat, GTA 3 was so much easier to do. Feels like with the gangs fighting me, which is kind of sad to say. More the reason not to wait till the gangs are shooting you in this game to do this.
Anyone got any jokes? I'm bored already.
So then you have the stress of the idiot drivers plus the gang shooting you rather than just the idiot drivers. Thankfully we beat it. Gotta immediately head back out though. I'm going on the other side. That person's all the way up the beach. So what we're going to do is we're going to go straight down this road, make a left, and grab those 3 people and go back.
Hey, Jackson, tell me.
Then we'll go for the last person as fast as we can back and forth, and that should be all 5 people. So we're on level 5 now out of 12, which means 12 is going to be horrible. I can already tell, but if we even make it there with how beat up our vehicle is, we're going to take much care of it now. As you yield a bunch more time up and you don't have as much pressure, it's nice. Yes, it's full, really? So it's only 3 people you can pick up? So it's only 3 people. Here I am butchering everything.
What the hell?
F me, of course I go the wrong way. Okay. Go this way. Thought the shortcut was gonna work till I saw the damn columns. That's what you get for an ambulance passing, man. Get out of here.
We got stolen car, robbery in progress, over.
I'll just shoot these people, but I don't know if the mission will fail me for shooting at someone, so just trying to avoid it. So we gotta go left of the next one.
You blind?
Left up here.
Backup requested.
Police don't give a shit. There's an ambulance.
Got a problem, Jones? Why don't you try fighting crime and get away from that microphone, you dumb asshole?
It's just people yelling over the comm.
Ooh, now that I like.
Alright, going back up for this person. We're doing it right now. The stress was on when we had 40 some seconds to get our final person back, but now we have 2.5 minutes to do this comfortably. That's what I'm saying. Like, at some points you'll be under pressure. At other points you can get pretty comfortable if you can be pretty efficient with it. You can get some good times. That's what you want. You don't want to be under the pressure of having 30 seconds to get there, because that'll do you in mentally. Especially with these AI pissing you off half the time. I almost feel like it's better to run this off until you absolutely need to run it. But as you can see, like right up here, intersection, throw it on.
I got a man down! I got a man down!
Give me a beat.
You idiot!
We can only pick 3 up at a time. We're going to make a right on that road and wrap around the south side of the island. We'll go back and then we'll grab those 3 people on the north side. Jeez. Why you're trying to switch accounts while I'm in the middle of this? I'm going to be pissed if something happens. It made me mess up again. Like, why is the game opening my fucking profile list while I'm in the middle of doing something? I'll never understand the game logic in modern day. Like, I'm signed into my account. I got into the game on my account. Please try not to take me out of my own account. For real. This has been a piss off mode. Piss off where the achievement run. By all means. The game's like trying to sabotage it with its fucking frame rate drops, asshole AI, and apparently trying to switch my account while I'm in the middle of doing something. still good though. We're still good.
Anyone want to get something to eat?
Get in. Get it. Working my ass off here to save these people, and Rockstar's menu's trying to make me sign out of my account, man. Just to make sure we're okay. We're still signed into my account, I'm pretty sure. You see my logo on the top right. The only other account is Electrovolts, who joins my streams on Sundays, so just ran Lego Harry Potter over the weekend.
You nearly hit me.
So let's go ahead, go over here. I wish you could switch ambulances in the middle of this, but I'm pretty sure you can't, so let's not find out the hard way.
No, that was too close.
Hold on. Did everyone get out? I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. We might lose a few seconds, but we have over 3 minutes, and we get time every time we collect somebody. Like, this is what I'm talking about being in the comfort zone. There's the pressure zone and the comfort zone. The comfort zone when you have all this time. Of course, we can't go over a curb. I was wondering what was stopping them.
We got real problems in the beach.
But we might be able to keep ourselves in the comfort zone for the rest of this, minus these asshole AI. Like, where are you going, dude? The ambulance is trying to pass. I'm just gonna pull in front of the motherfucker. I don't know how to drive.
I'm on it.
Those are the type of AI that are just like, F you, a-hole. It's to cut off the ambulance. So true. Get in. I'm the only one working this ambulance. You help yourself in the back. There's stitches back there. You can sew yourself. Can't help you. I'm just driving. Everyone else called out sick today. The worst type of ambulance to have. They just pick you up. Nobody to actually help out. There's only one dude driving, so they gotta just drive while you're hemorrhaging all over damn place. This will be one bloody ass horror film of a ambulance after the time you're driven all these people back just bleeding out everywhere, just saying. Totally a horror film kind of vibe going on back there, but the game doesn't show that, so. And the only time the police stop when they're blocking my view, Don't frame rate drop on me, GTA. I just want to play it in fidelity mode. I don't want to play in the downgraded performance graphic mode. I want to enjoy the graphics.
Shit knocker.
We got a break dancer with a broken back somewhere in downtown. More info requested. Over.
I don't even know what level we're on at this point. All I know is we got to keep grinding until we complete it. The other person's over there.
More info requested. Over.
Thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for shout out, channel discussion, all that good stuff. Do my best to keep up, but while I'm in the middle of this mission, I'm kind of focused right now. So maybe after completing each round, I'll try to take a peek as we try to live record / stream this. I did on GTA 3, I definitely failed a few times before I finally got my successful run, but we were again being shot at by the cartel. And pretty much all the gangs hated us at that point. There was no chance to do it in the Mafia territory. You just got blown up by a shotgun in 0.3 seconds. So I did it on the middle island. The videos on the channel as mentioned earlier.
We got problems downtown. Backup requested. Over.
I think we got 3 people.
4754.
2 in the back, 1 in the front. Let's go. Had to make sure before we head out. Turn the sirens off for this.
Yo, you got a death wish on?
I had to go out twice. One time for 3, one time for 1. So that means they're out on like round 7 of this, level 7. We have 4 minutes. Time is getting comfortable, but let's not get too comfortable. Handful of accidents and we're gonna blow up before we're done.
This is radio control.
Stop like that. Why can't y'all just all stop like that instead of pulling in front of the vehicle while I'm trying to do this?
What you do? What the?
Sir, I know I hit you, but you can call another ambulance later. I already got some calls. I'm out. I ain't got time for this. We got 2 people right up here. I'm going sirens on because people are speeding all over up here.
This is all I needed.
Oh! Now you got a Lambo, man, but chill out.
Stupido idiota!
A person over across the street down there. Stay there. We could definitely fit you in a realistic situation, but being a video game with its usual limitations, we can't squeeze an extra person in the back, which is blatantly already full. I hate when it gives me that red notification on the bottom saying the ambulance is full, because I feel like I failed the mission or some shit. I've been wanting to try this all along. This might be a good idea or a bad idea, I don't know. Oh god, truth. It's not a horrible idea. We don't have to deal with as many traffic, but we do have random pedestrians just wandering in front of ambulance flying down there. Alright, 4 minutes to get the last person. If you're watching live, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Dude, come on. This game's ridiculous with this stuff. They just dart out of nowhere. You have no chance to prepare for that.
We got an emergency situation on Ocean Beach. All services requested.
After this mission, I'm gonna get in my ambulance without a mission on it. Anybody who drives past me is just gonna get shot. Alright, it's enough of these motherfuckers. Time to rid the streets of Vice City of
I checked it out.
these terrible driver dudes who just fly in front of you while you're driving an ambulance with sirens on, trying to destroy your vehicle. Yeah, if I see you out on the road after this, random dude, I'm gonna hit you with the Mac. Guarantee that. Last person in. Alright, paramedic mission level 8. Let's get going. That's what you get for being ignorant. Alright, so let's go down here.
Get off the sidewalk!
Yo! Don't jump in front of a fucking moving ambulance, man. There's people. The AI in the cars, on the street, you gotta worry about them. They don't seem to have, there's no sign of intelligent life anywhere, as Buzz once said. It's very true. GTA AI world.
All services attended immediately. Over.
Need one more person to have a full ambulance, so I'm trying to go get this person over here before we turn in. We have 5 total of these to do, so we need to do everything we can to avoid getting this ambulance in any worse condition. Because it's in horrible condition. This is really bad condition. As much as a new ambulance there, I can't switch, so we're stuck. Wish I could. I think once you get the time popping up and you hear all the doors, you know you can leave.
Now you've gone too far!
This game, that's so messed up, man. Like, really, game? Is that really necessary? Is it really? Gosh dang it. Dude just had to ram my ambulance that's already fragile. Get in, please. If you... I'll take blame, but he didn't have to stop, and I guess my lights were on, so he just happened to stop blocking the road that I'm trying to turn on. It's very helpful, sir. You must be an entrepreneur. to grab the furthest person away because we have a lot of time right now. And makes sense. Alright, we got 3 people. We're going to head right back in. Let's go this way.
We got an incident at the mall. Backup requested. Backup requested.
Of course, this random person has to block me while I'm trying to pass. It's Fin AI. I went muted for a sec because my dog came in the room. So, figured. Very annoying to listen to that for so long, but it definitely helps out. Sometimes it doesn't help out, but sometimes it definitely majorly does clear the road for you. There are a few AI who are just complete morons, and they'll, like this guy who's pulling in front of me while I'm literally trying to pass on the left, causing me to hit a pole. Just aggravating. Causing aggravation for actually no legit reason. So thank you, random AI a-hole. Now let's go on. So I'm trying to avoid damaging this thing. They have to perfectly pull so that they block the road so that you try to go around them so that you hit something. It's like sometimes you gotta wonder if they actually made this on purpose. They probably did. I wouldn't be surprised. Post a job post like aggravating game developer position. Your job is to make people aggravated. What can you implement in our game to make it more annoying? AI like that, dude. Get in, let's go. Level 8 pretty much done. We're gonna have to go out 3 total times on level 9. 4 on 10, 11, and 12, of course. Dude, I seriously fucking hate the AI in this game. Like, really? He had to wait to pull up and block the intersection that I'm trying to drive down to stop. You can't tell me that's not like coded in to happen or some shit. It's like, what are the odds that he has to perfectly block the intersection? I ain't joking, it's crazy. Hey, y'all a-holes, man. I'm trying to take patients to the hospital, you can't even get over. Made it. Alright, level 9. Means we have 9 total people to get this time. We're going for the people out this way first.
We have a stolen squad car.
Dude, we're really gonna run into the car while it's stopped and get knocked down and eat my time up. The AI just never seemed to like, it's just ridiculous, the AI in this game. Phew, man, that's what you get. I mean, Lambo drivers cut me off today while I'm driving around. That's what he gets. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just deserved it. Hey, go drive into that wall. That's what you get. Drunk ass mofos in this game. So true. It's almost midnight. Made it. Let's go. I'll leave that person for a later run. 2 people on the right, I'm gonna go grab them. Never mind, because the game's not letting me get over there easily. Let's just go straight, grab these people at the far end, get them out of the way.
Anyone got any jokes? I'm bored already.
Take a break from that siren. We might need it back on as we get through the back roads, but
He really needs his magazines back.
don't want to jinx it. We're doing pretty good on level 9. We definitely had some frustrating moments, but anyone who does these missions knows very well that these firefighter, this, that. I think ambulance is one of the more piss off ones, because firefighter, you go, you put out a fire, you move to the next one. It's not 12 different people on one run where you're gonna get hit in the fire truck for sure by random idiots, but it's a different story in a fire truck than an ambulance, by all means. Oh shit, I forgot we're full. Sorry, random dude, I was just letting you know that I'll be back. As he gets hit by a random AI car and just fucking dies. That's like, mission failed. That's when you uninstall. Now we're going back for those people that were in a pain in the ass spot to get to. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to dare go behind the buildings because we're in an ambulance. It's not very nimble. This thing will get stuck or something.
We got a stolen car, robbery in progress, over.
This is 5793.
We got one.
I'll take a ride.
Hop in, please. So we've been at this for just over a half hour. Working on the ambulance here. And we're basically finishing out level 9 of 12. So we have 3 more entire levels to go. Where each level we're going to have to go out 4 total times to collect people. So we're looking at least at 12 more pickup scenarios of 3 separate groups of people. Shoo! That is a lot of ambulance driving. This ambulance has been beat since like level 4. I've just got way more careful. Only if we were this careful early on, our ambulance would probably be pretty close to mint condition. Alright, here we go, level 10. We're gonna go right first. Kind of just do it in sectionals like I have been. Make a right there, we go straight down, then we come right back up, we head out, we pick up those 3 people, come back, and then we go to the bottom 3, then we gotta go get the upper 3, right? Or no, the upper 1. 3, 3, 3, 1, yeah, there's... Dude. I hate the AI. Get in. What are you doing? I'll smack you myself. Unfortunately, I'm here to save you. There's no sign of intelligence in these people. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Right, here we go.
Radio control. Disturbance in progress, over.
Ouch. First 3 in of our next 12 runs.
Man, walk the other way if I have to stop your plane.
I'm gonna have a change of plans. I'm gonna go get these people up north and then pick up the people on the beach after. Why? Because we have over 3 minutes. I'm being flexible with how I approach this because we need to be efficient and smart. with 3 minutes, and all the time gains we'll get, we'll be much more in a good spot if we do this now. Knock it out of the way. Dude, please, come on, man. I'm gonna install this game if they get killed while I have sirens on by a random driver, I swear. Especially after doing this much work. Just be like, uninstall. Go play something else. Knowing me, I would keep trying, but I would be very pissed off, which I think anybody could understand that. Let's go pick up one more person. I'm gonna stick to the side here. I'm gonna leave see those two people together? I'm gonna leave them together and go get this guy who's a solo lone wolf. Shoo! Thank you, car. I forgot the grass doesn't, they don't stop as fast in the grass. Dude! Whoever's driving that car deserves to be shot.
Emergency situation on Ocean Beach. All services requested.
The only asshole in the world.
I checked it out. Not a big deal. Just a couple of idiots with a case of giggle cream. I gave him a little beating. Nothing too serious.
They need to just put like a ramming guard on these damn ambulances in GTA, so when the AI don't get out the way, we can actually smack them with the truck. Just a dead person there. Did I hit them or someone else? Who knows? Who cares? I was hoping they would both run at me, but they're too far away.
Well, must be some nice guy.
Grab this one, then we just gotta come back for one more when it's all said and done. This person right here will be our last pickup. One more block. This will take us straight into the hospital. This road goes straight to the hospital, but it's kind of an annoying road if you can't tell by how it's laid out. 2 single lanes that are usually have a car perfectly, close to middle, which doesn't allow me much maneuverability. Then they block you instead of, letting you through half the time. So. Alright, we can probably just go straight back down this road. Certain part of the maps definitely like to be frame rate droppy. It's kind of annoying, but it's not horrendous, but it's definitely noticeable.
What's the deal with the SWAT guys? How much do those guys make? They always got the real flash cars.
I feel like you get too much speed and you bounce one of these too hard, you're just going to flip over and have a bad day. Especially as far as I am into this. We only need 2 more levels to have level 12. We're on number 11.
All overtime payments have been canceled. Have a great day. Over.
So that means we have to pick up 3332, and then the last one we have to do 3333. As annoying as that sounds. Man, really, dude? Again, if I knew I wouldn't fail the mission, I would pump you through with a Mac. Totally deserves it. Then I'd call in and say I was picking him up because he got shot and then not pick him up. That's what you get. Just call it in and be like, nobody here. It's a fake call. Don't send nobody else. Dude, are you for real? You motherfucker, bro. What is this AI? Like, why is he out for me, man? You heard me talking smack. Look at him. I'm not joking. What the hell's he doing? Drunk ass people out on Miami Beach, man. Shoo. Obviously, I'm using, you know, real city and real car names, by the way. But we all know, you know, they're all based on real stuff. They don't even try that hard in modern day. They're like, let's combine an Audi and a Porsche and make an SUV. Here you go.
Hey, yo, be careful there,
I'm not.
man.
Look at this AI. Dude seriously just goes out and blocks me. So I'm checking the map. It's good that we get a reference point going on for where we want to go. So I'm gonna get the last two up there alone. So we're gonna get these three down here. Next block, because the guy's blocking my damn way. Anyone's watching live, thanks for doing so. Feel free to post in chat for shoutouts during the discussion. We are on the last two levels of ambulance here. Paramedic missions.
Problems in the Ocean Beach area.
Getting them done early in the game so we don't have to worry about getting shot by gangs while we're doing it. We just have to worry about keeping this vehicle from blowing up for the next 7 pickups per se.
Think you're doing cars here?
We have a stolen squad car.
On your feet, pretty boy.
So if I work my way back over, we go right, left, left, right, left, something like that.
Message from the captain.
So right, left, left, and then right, and left. We shall be at a pretty good spot. Alright, drunk dude in your fake Ferrari, calm down, man. Driving an ambulance here, people bleeding out all over the place. Someone like running in place over here, look at them. Are they dancing? Or are they just stuck? That's how you know it's Vice City Definitive Edition. Let's go, let's go this way. Plenty of bugs. This ambulance mission definitely has displayed quite a few of the bugs in the game. Like the frame rate drops appeared a few times. Which I encountered on GTA 3 Definitive Edition, but I beat that 100%. Only running into like 2 bugs during the mission phase. One at 8Ball's garage and I forget the other one.
Message from the captain.
Like it wouldn't let me do it. Then all you gotta do is restart the mission on those games. Or that game I should say. So hopefully these games. Restart the mission and it should work. Thankfully I didn't lose much time. Let's not jinx it on this game though. So I heard this is buggier. 2 more mofos to get. We have almost 5 minutes to get them, so the pressure's not really there anymore. We're in the comfort zone I wanted to build up. If I had a minute, there's a chance I could get it done in a minute, but we'd be under pressure, we'd be speeding, we'd be risking smashing into somebody. We're apparently hitting a fucking pole while not touching it. Thank you, GTA. Now let's go this way.
Anyone got any jokes? I'm bored.
I've seen the same stuff in Forza Horizon where you'll play those playground games and some dude won't even legit touch your vehicle, but it'll count it as a hit. It's like, really? So yeah, I guess I can't get too mad at GTA, but plenty they still need to resolve. Hop in, please. The last person I need on level 11 of 12. Let's go.
Message from the captain. He really needs his magazines back.
Hey, Jackson.
Should be able to just take the coastal road down here.
You like some magazines?
Fuck. Alright, there we go.
Over there, next one, then, I think.
Go away.
Oops. Sir, you're already at the hospital, so just head inside for some bandages. I'll drive away before he tries to like pull me out of the car for hitting him or some shit. So we're on level 12. This is it. The final hurrah. If we succeed here, we're done. A rare achievement. And we get some perks. Or at least a perk or two. I forget exactly what it is. But we shall find out together. This is just a raw attempt at this. A good way to sum it up. Hopped in. Trying to do our best to do it. And we're very close, but we're still far away. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Be optimistic, but let's not assume that we got it done without making sure we got it done.
We got a stolen car, robbery in progress.
And please, it's 2 out of 3 on our first run.
I'm in the area. I'll take a lot.
Now we got 3 minutes. Once we get back to the hospital, I'm gonna take a look at the map and see where we should focus on going next, because we're gonna have to hit it in pockets of 3. Not mess it up.
Backup requested. Backup requested.
Been over 45 minutes of grinding this, so definitely
Jones, why don't you try
gotta keep my focus on. This is it. The last hurrah.
You're an asshole, Miller.
The future GTA should let you, when you do ambulance missions, have control of street lights or some crap. Any street light within a certain range just like puts everyone stop. I guess that could cause headaches as well, depending on map design. You don't want an intersection of 2 lanes completely full with no shoulder trying to go around it efficiently.
We got a serious
Forgot to look at the map. We'll do it now. So there's 3 there. I'm gonna go up and grab those 2 people up north. Alright, dude, you learn how to drive, dude. How many people I've had to deal with this entire achievement grind that just... I mean, I know they're programmed to be stupid AI, but it still pisses you off because they purposely just make the dumbest maneuvers possible. And perfectly, too, at that. It's like a synchronized driving team.
I got a man down.
Alright, so this will leave everybody else on the beach front, which will make it nice and straightforward. We get this pocket of 3, we get that pocket of 3, and we're legit done. So let's get these people back. Alright, people hitting poles. Let's get out of here before somehow we get involved in that.
Nothing seems to be happening.
I swear it's been like 2 entire full in-game days of me driving an ambulance around. What a shift. Alright, drunk dude. Jeez Louise, man. It's not even like 8 p.m. yet in the game. Take a step back. He's like, nah, bro, I need to party. That's fucking taking out fire hydrants.
Is there an officer near the Rusty Grounds downtown? There must be.
Anyone want to get so mean?
Guess I had to make it like a real day in Miami, you know? Drunk ass dude in his Lambo swerving around. Probably wouldn't be too far off from true once in a while. Hop in, please.
All services requested.
Oh shit, he scared the shit out of me, man. Thought we were about to get whammed. Tired of dealing with traffic. We're taking this little route I discovered while we were doing this. This route works pretty well. That might damage your ambulance a little bit. You hear it smack, but it hasn't been detrimental. We have not caused the ambulance to smoke yet, I'm pretty sure, even though it's close enough. One last run and we should have it completed. This curb likes to hit us. There we go. So we gotta go in the north end of the beach here.
Message from the captain. Time is up. We need more arrests.
Alright, you know what? Well, I don't want to push it, and I gotta smack him once in a while. It's perfectly just blocking me off.
I just came back from the doctor. I'm clean.
Oh, yo!
We got a request for backup.
Phew, bro.
Someone investigate.
Make sure he's fucking squashed. Shh. Nobody sent an ambulance out to a beach on that fake motorcycle incident. Confirmed there's nobody there. Shh. Just leave him there. That's what he gets. Lay there and suffer, mother. Beep. Totally unnecessary accident. So was that. But Tommy Vercetti's getting carefree after all this ambulance driving. We saved like 70 some people or some crap by now. 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9, you get the idea. Maybe 12 exclamation point in math or something like that. There it is. And the achievement. Somebody call the ambulance.
Social problems indeed.
Alright, now. Just because of the amount of annoying people that I had to deal with on this journey, we're gonna go out and find out who these people are, because I'm gonna whoop their ass. I need to let off some steam. That was a pain in the ass. I thought the one with GTA 3 game completed, all the gangs trying to murder me was bad, but honestly I felt like that was just as stressful with the tight roads, the AI who don't know how to effing drive. Such a combination of just frustration. I'm also planning to do the taxi today, the fire missions, and do some main story missions as well. But the earlier we get this stuff out of the way, the better. So once the gang start attacking us, you get the idea.
This is radio control. We got problems downtown. Backup requested. Over.
I got contact.
I ain't getting away. Fuck out of here. We're out on patrol for any people that don't understand my ambulance lights. Time to teach y'all a lesson for messing with me while I'm trying to get my 12 levels done. Where you at? You're out here somewhere, man. Who's not gonna pay attention?
This is radio control. Disturbance in progress. Over.
I don't think anybody else, I think they heard what happened. They're not trying to start nothing now, apparently. We're in pursuit. Asshole on a bike, taken out. He's not dead. We gotta go back. Yo, you need medical assistance? You alright, man? Fuck out of here, you're not right. Motherfucker. Whoop his ass, Tommy. Fucking dickhead. Alright, let's go. The police didn't even do anything. They just drive by. It's like, damn right. These motherfuckers. Three times the charm. Alrighties. Maybe it's time to research the firefighter mission and see what we gotta do. And for the achievement, we only have to put out like 10 fires. First, I have to remember where the hell the fire department is. Where's the fire department? It might have been easier if there was a hospital up here to do it up here, because the roads are much more friendly than down here, but whatever, too late now. We completed it, that's all that matters. You might want to rip out a set of hair or two. Where the hell is fire station? Hey. Drawing a brain fart. Exactly where we can get a fire truck.
That's straight up whack.
So the best way to figure it out, take a quick cruise. Also, hop on. I'm gonna look up the 100% completion guide and see what the deal is with the, the fire trucks. Because the achievement, I think, is for like 10 fires. We can easily unlock the achievement. That's not a question.
We've got a request for backup. Car 1 and 2. Go down and cars 1 and 2.
Wow, that was lucky. Where is the fire station? There's the police station, but we don't want to do the police missions till we get the tank on the second island, so we can just blow everybody up with ease. I don't know if this game's like the first game. The first game you had to, I think it was like put out 20 fires per island or something like that. Technically there's 2 islands here, so I don't know if I have to, I'll have to Google it. I know for ambulance, I'm pretty sure it's just reach level 12, period. For police and firefighter, I do remember it being some kind of set number per island, like you had to put out 10 per island or 20 per island.
I checked it out. Not a big deal.
So I'll have to do a quick check on that. I might just have to Google this fireplace. I have no idea where the hell it is, so let's pull over.
Stop dissing on me, man.
Let me check chat real quick. Don't see nothing. Alright.
Now pull over to the side.
Just 1 second, guys. Give me a sec, guys. 1 second.
All services
Yo, get on my
attend immediately.
shit,
Over. All services. I need a SWAT team fast.
Alright. Just Googling this real quick. See someone spamming some in chat. Let's see. GTA Vice City 100% guy.
Watch your step.
Where's La Calle?
20 story missions, 20 asset missions, 13 gang missions, 5 assassination missions, 5 vehicle missions. There it is. Complete all 5 vehicle missions. So I have it right here: Firefighter, level 12 in one go; Paramedic, level 12 in one go; Vigilante, level 12 in one go; Pizza Boy, we already did on the first stream, level 10 in one go; and Taxi Driver, complete 100 total fares. There's 4 off-road missions, 3 RC, 6 street races, 3 stadium events, 4 chopper checkpoints, 35 rampages, 100 hidden packages, and some other miscellaneous stuff going on. Someone's bucking off shots, yo. What's going on out here, man?
This is a notice from the chief. All overtime payments have been canceled. Have a great day. Over.
Where you running, man? Alright, so now that I know we just had to complete level 12 of Firefighter in one go, which I think is, what, just 12 fires or something? Now we need the fire truck location. Still got about 40 minutes left on the stream, so we got plenty of time.
Oh, you're gonna wish you'd never been born.
Hold on, so apparently I can't do the fire missions, so I was wrong. It says, unlike most games in the series, does not have, let's see, there's only 3 fire stations located in the mainland city, which is a strange scenario, to be totally honest. The other option is doing the taxi missions, so I'll have to take a look. So, never mind on the fire truck missions. Maybe we'll do the taxi now. The goal is to do 100 taxi rides, back to back to back. Let me see. And no worries to answer chat. The ambulance is pretty beat up, but it did the job and some, so yeah, can I complain? Probably not. It's kind of random. I was legit like thinking, I was like, where the hell do you get fire trucks? Actually,
Hey, this is my livelihood.
what if we get the ambulance to go on fire? Will that equate to leading to getting... Will fire trucks show up and we can steal the fire truck and then we can do the mission now? I'm gonna try it. Let me try it. If we put this vehicle on fire, we're gonna see if the fire truck shows up, because apparently there's no fire truck stations on the first island. Like, again, I mentioned it makes no sense. My hope was to get ambulance, fire, taxi done before getting the second island, do the vigilante with a tank the second we open the second island up, and then we already did the the Pizza Boy mission, so I mean, the only way to really get this to blow up is to ram the shit out of stuff. So
Totally gonna kick your ass. Did you think you get driving?
it's not even smoking yet. There it goes. This ambulance survived doing 12 levels. Like, we did 12 total levels of ambulance, plus drove around it and killed a few people who wouldn't slow down to my siren, because that's what they get.
What is happening around here? I like
Are they not going to send a fire truck?
Don't run away from me.
Doesn't seem like they plan to.
Come here!
Alright, they're not sending a fire truck. They're sending the cops after me, though. Alright, so we're kind of... There's the 100 taxi rides. There's also make it to the second island for Vigilante and Firefighter. Maybe I'll just do the missions. The odds of the taxi getting ruined because I crossed the bridge, probably pretty low. To be totally honest. Let me just see. Yeah, Vigilante, we're going to do after we cross over. We have to pay attention when we get to G Spotlight on that achievement. 30-second wheelie. 25 passengers, but we got to do 100 for the 100% completion. You have to extinguish 10 fires, but you have to reach level 12. So you have to do them all anyway. 1 million in property damage. 10 properties, 6 stars, blah, blah, blah. So we go to map.
Hello?
So let me pull over for 1 second here. I had a list. Let me see where I have it. Here it is. Missable achievements are not my first time. That one you saw on G Spotlight, and Salutations, my little friend, on Rub Out. So, one's for the studios missions, and one is for dealing with Diaz later on. So, I don't think we have to worry about any missable achievements right now. But we did Pizza Boy completed all 10 levels, and we did Ambulance. Pizza Boy was last stream. Ambulance was today, obviously. The whole first hour was dedicated to that. So I say let's go do the main missions. I'm going to take a break. We're going to do 2 hours, take a 30-minute intermission, and then come back for another 2 hours. And I think during the second half, I'm going to try and tackle Firefighter and Taxi. I want to get them done early in the game before all the gangs become hostile. Unlike the GTA 3 Definitive Edition playthrough I did, where I did 100% and saved the most brutal stuff for the end. So I was trying to do like rampages while the entire mafia was hostile. It took me like 10 attempts to finally find a spot where they couldn't attack me. All I can say it was a major pain in the ass. I'd rather not do it again. So we're trying to tackle this stuff early on. I can't wait till I own this house. One of the best houses you can own in the entire series. But this is what it looks like on this modern gen version of the game. Nice and beat up.
Come on, baby, come on! Yeah!
The chase.
Stupid horse! I'll chop your head off! Who is this thickhead?
Tommy Versetti. You remember me.
Excuse me, I'm a little anxious. Never trust a goddamn horse! You do a good job. You work for me now.
I work for money.
As I said, amigo, you work for me now.
I work for
Shut
money.
up! Some Judas has betrayed me. He thinks I don't know how much money I should be making. But stealing 3% is as good as stealing 100%. No one does this to me. No one. You follow him from his apartment, and you see where he goes. Later, we will kill him.
This asshole thinks he can mess with me? If this is the best Vice City has to offer, this is gonna be easy.
It doesn't look like the place.
I'll borrow your Lambo for the following, because nobody will ever notice this.
Even the
Shut the radio.
Look at this.
Lucky you.
I remember this mission. Yo, you in there? It just started knocking.
Oh, shit! I'm late. Loser!
Oh shit.
Too slow, Granddad. You better keep on running, asshole! Yo, hurry up!
So am I not allowed to shoot him? It's like I'm being actively shot at. Well, it's like hitting my mirrors. Oh shit, that guy's angry. Yo, he's road raging. Alright, run perfectly in front of the vehicle. Mission passed. Everything's closed. But yeah, to do the vigilante, the firefighter, I gotta get over there. I can do taxi, but I'm just not vibing starting taxi missions now. You gotta do legit 100 of them. I think it was on GTA 3. I was doing 100 run, and I think I got to like 45. I forget what happened. I think I got busted. I was like keeping up with YouTube chat, and I pulled over in an alleyway for a second in the middle of doing the taxi missions for one moment just to read chat in between taxi rides, and there was a cop just waiting there and pulled me out of the damn vehicle, and I failed. We did get the achievement for. Thankfully, you don't have to get them all in one go, but I'm gonna try and wing 100 in a row. So that can equate to possibly dropping a video showing full 100, in a row. Holy shit, this thing can turn. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for anyone watching. Let's see. And don't be asking how I got my driver's license in chat in the game. I'm just unlicensed. You can't tell already. We had a bunch of frame rate drops occur when we were doing that level 12 ambulance stuff, but we had sirens go in with the lights. We had all that stuff. There was a lot of equations that could have made it a little bit more iffy right off the bat. Riding a bike around is not too bad. I just prefer this game on fidelity mode with a few frame rate drops rather than giving up on the quality just to have it run smoothly. That's just me though, I'm sure. Nampen 86, if I said that right at all.
What kind of incompetent fool are you? Fool! Fool! Tommy!
What, Ricardo?
These idiots, they're always trying to screw you. That's the problem with this business. What do you think you're doing? These pricks have failed me miserably. Soon any mom and pop will think they could sell Gallo in Vice City. What next, huh? The stinking mafia? That gang place is a fortress at ground level. So Quentin here, Quentin! He'll fly you over the area. Eradicate them! What do you think you're doing?
What are you doing here? Hey, I've been asking around. It's obvious that Diaz jumped the deal and iced my brother.
And he'll kill you too.
I can take Diaz.
No, listen to me. I'll handle Diaz. He's beginning to trust me.
Oh, this is our first time flying a helicopter?
One thing puzzling me.
On average, using a gun.
I don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Vance. Vance? Your name's Lance Vance? Hey, I got enough of that in school. Lance Vance, poor bastard. Where the hell are we headed anyway? Prawn Island. You ever fire one of those from a whirly? No. I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though.
Should be a lot easier to do this on Xbox Series X than it was on PS2, I can almost guarantee. Why are their cars smoking?
We'll make a couple of passes. I'll take out as many guns as you can.
Alright, here we go.
I'll set you
Let's
down,
F them up.
and you're on your way. Damn, this is a war zone. Let's take out some of those guns. You know who you're up against,
Alright, who are we aiming at, bro? Oh shit. They're hard to see because of course it's like nighttime right now. It's definitely easier than PS2, but it's definitely not anywhere near a shooter game. I play like 5 different shooter games on this channel a week. From COD to Hella Loose to Halo, and this has no vibes like that at all, but that's kind of expected. But it's still better than playing on PS2. Overall control of the weapon is way better. I think we had to redo this on PS2 a shit ton of times when I streamed it 3 years ago. It's hard to see these dudes on the court.
This thing ain't piece of bitch! Take them out!
Alright, bro, stop moving. Trying to get me killed, man?
Come on, back her, asshole. You're going down.
Oh shit. Thought I had an RPG for a sec.
Carry on from here. Good luck, brother.
Are you just gonna leave me off? What's going on? Alright. You just didn't know how to land.
I ain't scared of you, creep. I'll kill you, man.
Alright, we got the money. The real question is, why didn't he just bring me up here in the first place? I'm like, oh god, he's hitting the fucking building. That was ridiculous. Storm winning over, all bridges are open. So now we have to figure out if we're gonna have people hostile at us.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Thanks to anyone watching live. We're approximately like 18 minutes out from a break.
Programming to inform you all bridges in the Vice City metropolitan area have been reopened. Hurricane Hermione has not hit the city. Sorry for any inconvenience. We thank you for your patience. Now, back to the show.
So, I think the rest of today we'll definitely do that firefighter mission. I might try to do the vigilante. We might try and do some taxi. I don't know, but I don't know how much more story we'll squeeze in today. We definitely got a little bit in, but not much. Trying to get that secondary content out of the way early on. Going for 100% playthrough, so we'll eventually do it all, but see how the cookie crumbles. I'm trying to drive back up to where we just shot those people because I want to see if anyone's hostile to me up here. Do I have to worry if I come up here to do anything anymore? If I want to do a firefighter or taxi up here, am I going to be at risk? So, kind of questions I'm having right now, so I can understand where I should do it. I'm thinking of doing the firefighter and the taxi missions in the actual downtown, same for vigilante, but we can't move the story further much more because otherwise we'll start getting into battles with other gangs and stuff, and we don't want to do that yet. Nobody's shooting me in this turf or territory, so let's go ahead and cross this bridge and check over there.
You messing my trail, man.
Then we'll go check out the island we just unlocked. While I know from playing this game many times in the past, I want to see what it looks like in this version of the game. Nobody seems to give a crap that I'm here, so we might not have pissed them off yet. Making our way downtown. So welcome to downtown. Little issue of traction control right there.
Go run your mom.
Alright, the cop just murdered everybody.
Great driving, moron.
Here's the main road that goes down the entire eastern coast of this island. Plenty of police stations, but here's the airport. there any planes in there we can actually fly? I forget. I know they have the water planes, but I don't know what we hit to spin us out, but. Should have checked while we were up there. So there might be a plane at the studio. There's a fire truck so we can do the Firefighter missions. It's probably one of the first things I'll do after we come back from an intermission in a bit. I grab myself some coffee, that kind of stuff, and then hop back on. There's some Firefighter. I'll decide if I want to do Vigilante Taxi today or what. 100 taxi rides, Vigilante and Firefighter all can probably take 30 to an hour each, so I don't know if we can do everything today, but we're playing this again tomorrow all afternoon, starting at 1:30 up till 6 or so. Between today and tomorrow, I would like to get Taxi done, Vigilante, Firefighter, and continue the main story. So I think maybe to get out back, we need to buy it. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I might die doing this, but I'll try. What if we jump up and run around the outside wall? We access this early. Please tell me the plane's here. Oh my god, it's not even there. Mother fudgers. Apparently it could have been easier just to do it there. Not sure where else we could get a helicopter or a plane. Throw the radio off. I need to get a. Have any songs in the game? I had the radio on our first stream, so I let it play quite a few songs. But today I'm trying to avoid the radio. There's a statute of limitations for how much time a song's in your stream before it gets marked. Yeah. Next thing you know, they hear your song for 15 seconds and they're trying to claim the entire 4-hour video of ads for themselves. It's kind of it's extremely stupid, but that's legit how it works. So I'm all for the movement to say if you put your song in a game, we should be able to stream it without any issues.
I don't need this.
So just stop giving people who don't understand that concept the business to add their music in a game, and we can all move on. So I was surprised Dr. Dre put his music in GTA 5, considering if you had his music play in GTA San Andreas on a live stream, it doesn't copyright strike you, but it blocks the video worldwide until you remove that song. True story. So for him to put his music into a game made no sense at all with that policy. Stupid as F if you ask me, but what can you do? It's gotta be good music, but that's not qualifying reason to have that kind of restriction. It's either you let your music in the game or you don't, you mother beep. So I think like there were some songs, Still Dre, stuff like that, that were in San Andreas that will get the video blocked. It was really stupid. Because they were really good songs too, so I try to bump to them while playing San Andreas, but very few select artists where you can't have their songs in your stream. Someone's punching someone over there. Yeah, so Chad, there are no phones in this game, so I can't like call in a fire truck or anything like that, like you can in GTA 5. I was just taking a ride around the city to see what it looks like in the updated version of the game. I've already circled around up here. We came back up here to see the see if I could get a plane, but let's go back in these other neighborhoods for a bit and see what's up. Get a little bit further south and then make a right. Doesn't feel like that long ago, but it was 3 years ago when I did Vice City PS2 on the channel. Everything was stunt jumps and hidden packages, and we're back, but we're doing a 100% run this time. 1K gamer score, 100% completion is the goal. So it'll be a nice long journey, roughly 10 to 12 afternoons, I guess. We should have 3 of those 12 done this week, 2 per week indefinitely, and I might even try to fit in some more. Because of course, Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok DLC drops in March. I was planning to transition from Vice City to that, but we'll see what happens. You know what I think of people like you, sir? Continue on our journey. There's no need for him to drive like an asshole. So this is what it looks like back here. I mean, blatantly looks better than it did on PS2. The problem is I think the game looks pretty decent. There's the people out there who want to smack me for saying the game looks decent, considering, you know, it could be way better. But as someone who played the original games from release in my younger years, this is definitely an upgrade. Minus the frame rate drops and the bugs, but again, I did a 100% playthrough GTA 3 and ran into maybe 2 bugs the entire time. So hating on GTA 3 Definitive Edition's a whole different hate than Vice City or San Andreas. I think they had like 100+ fixes for the Definitive Edition back in December or something like that. They definitely majorly improved the gameplay. The rain's not as horrendous as when I launched. So I remember the first day I played GTA 3 Definitive Edition and that rain was pouring down and it was just absolute terror. It was just terrible. You couldn't like see anything. It was blinding rain. It made no sense. It really didn't. I don't remember this area very well. I know we're all the way down here at the docks area where I rarely would ever venture to. Oh, so did we pass the? I don't know. Did we? I don't even know. Let me go back. I was trying to see the auto store. The dealership, I should say. There it is. One of my favorite places to own in this game is this dealership. Probably out of my price range, though. Worst case, if any of those songs get picked up, I'm just gonna remove that, the sound for that like 0.3 second segment. No one will really notice the difference because YouTube has that system now for audio and copyrights where if you have a song in your stream that you want to remove, whether it's blocked, whether they're just taking ad revenue, you can literally select the song and then select remove the song but leave the rest of the audio and footage, and as long as it removes it well enough, it won't qualify as a copyright and they'll keep it in your video. That's what I do if it blocks it. The last stream, like I said, we had like 20 songs show up and only one song was blocked globally. It was really stupid. It was a song that I didn't expect to be blocked, but it was at the end of our stream when we were just cruising around. So I feel like we're in a good spot to take a break. We have an hour 56 on the stream clock. The goal is 2 hours, but we're not really doing anything, so maybe we should just take the break a little bit early. We had a shit ton of people here, and I greatly appreciate it, but it's quieted down ever since I stopped hustling the stuff. I say let's take the break, come back, and continue on. And yeah, like I said, when we get back, we're going to focus on Firefighter, maybe Vigilante, something along those lines. I'll do some research while I'm on break, and I'll let you guys know what is decided when I return. But Fire, Paramedic, Taxi. Sorry, we did Paramedic. Fire, Taxi, and Vigilante. Those are the 3 that I need to do. Shout out to J-Smoke, just in time for the intermission screens. So quick shout out to our supporters. J-Smoke makes food reviews all the way across the board. BVT on Patreon membership. Captain Surge on Superchat. Appreciate the support. Going on intermission break. Someone posting chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Shout out to McMaster too, showing up. Is everyone showing up for the intermission, man? TGS intermission break starts now. Turning 4:20 p.m. ET for up to 2 hours. I might try and come back sooner, but I'm going to plan a full 30-minute break. Come back and try to hold a full 2 hours. I might try and come back at 4:15, for example, but no promises. I'll do some research on Fire, Taxi, and Vigilante during the break. I'll let you guys know how to decide what we're going to do. That's pretty much all I got for you guys for this first half of stream. So greatly appreciate the 11 likes. We've had a lot of views. If I go down, we've already had over 200 playbacks according to YouTube in the first half of today. Definitely my most popular game on the channel, followed by Forza right now. Or they're battling out, you could say, because Forza in an afternoon easily gets 200 plus as well. So greatly appreciated. These games do way better. I think our worst streams of the week are GTA, DBD, and COD, which makes no sense because COD's pretty popular, but it's either sheer competition or something like that, or we stream the same time some big streamer does. Who the hell knows? But either way, all I know is it's one of our most popular games. I greatly appreciate it. Hence why it'll be Monday and Tuesday indefinitely. So I'll be back after the break. If you guys need me, aka McMaster J Smoke, just message me on Discord or something. Unless you were just swinging by to say what's up. I'll see everyone after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on our GTA Vice City Definitive Edition live stream, main story plus secondary objectives. Mostly secondary objectives, number 2 for the game. Full afternoon back-to-back session. I will say right off the bat, I think I took a few minutes more than I intended for the break, so I'm sorry about that. We did cut the break a little bit early, and I went a little bit over, so it is what it is though. Doesn't mean we're going to lose much time at all. So we're going to play up to 2 hours now, and that'll be it. Somewhere between 6:15 and 6:25, I'll probably pull the plug on the stream, but till then, I shall be here to continue the rest of the stream. So I'll go ahead and go through a mini reintro, and then we can go from there into the rest of the session. So plan for the day was playing this back-to-back. We we're a little bit late, so I'm trying to think. We started 150 to like 350-ish. Now we're going to do, it's supposed to be 420. We'll just call 425 to about 625 max. That's it for today. For the game, we are working our way to a full 1,000 gamer score through time. We're at 190 already, but there's a lot to do. And for the rest of this session specifically, I'm thinking of doing a Firefighter, maybe Vigilante, maybe Taxi, something along those lines. We don't have the tank or the helicopter available unless we steal one from the military base, so I'm thinking of going the Firefighter route, maybe Taxi for today. We'll save Vigilante for another time, unless we want to try doing it in a helicopter that we got to steal, which is apparently a nightmare to do in the first place. So we'll figure it out. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links description. The schedule's out for the entire week on Discord. The website, I went over it in the first 5 or so minutes of the stream, but tomorrow specifically, we are playing this game again back-to-back, 136 with Intermission. If we do lose, pretend 10 minutes today, because I was late or something like that. I'll do my best to make it up tomorrow or add some extra time, but no big deal, I'd have to say. Otherwise, not much else to go on after that. That pretty much covers the reintro. We're right where I left off. We came to visit the dealership. We were just burning some time at the end of the first half. Today, to sum up what happened, we completed 2 main story missions and reached level 12 of Paramedic on the first island. And got that out the way. We just unlocked the second island, so I was just taking a cruise around, taking it all in. Best way to sum it up, I think we need to focus on Taxi and Firefighter for this half. Tomorrow we can continue on with the story, for example, but my goal is to knock this stuff out while it's easy. We learned the hard way on GTA 3 Definitive Edition about doing rampages and Paramedic, for example, after beating the game when every gang was hostile, so we died way too many times doing that stuff. Got way too pissed off as well, so I think we had 10 total afternoons for GTA 3. I think it's going to be maybe a little bit more for this game. It's a bit longer for sure. I don't know how much longer, but there's 35 rampages, gives you an idea. So right now we're downtown. I know there's a station up north, so just make our way uptown. We have to reach level 12 for 100% completion. But for the achievement, I think it was only 10 fires, something like that. Being a little frame rate droppy since I just got back. Just smooth things out. That was close. Said the mute because my dog walked in the room, but he left, so we're good. It's not very loud anyway. Figure. Not to force you guys to listen to is clanking around. Right there's the fire truck. I forget how we get in the fence though. I think we gotta. Is it up here? Here it is. Couldn't see it for a sec. We just take a sip of some good old H2O. 28 degrees, dry ass air today. It was nice and like 60 over the weekend. Gotta love the weather change, but we'll be out of winter before we know it, hopefully. So I figure I'll do like we did for the Paramedic earlier. I'll go ahead and do some commentary towards possibly throwing a video out. So we'll try recording while live. Something I do once in a while. Because we can get a rare achievement, extinguish 10 fires. I don't know why it's rare, but we can always make a video. People seem to like my GTA 3 videos, so of this kind of stuff, so we'll just do it for this game as well. We're going to go for level 12, but we only got to extinguish 10 fires for this, so we'll get both done. Also thinking to go back across. Actually, we probably want to stay on this side, if I'm not mistaken. So if we go back across, there's that area where you got to go around the bridge, and that can definitely slow you down. So apparently you have to put off 78 fires, which is pretty crazy. Let's see. Let's just do it in this area. And yeah, we'll go about it from there. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with a Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. High quality H2O. Extinguish 10 fires, 45 gamer score. Should be pretty straightforward. There's going to be 78 total fires that we got to put out. 24 are cars, 54 are people. You're going to pull up and you're just going to spray them with the hose. Pretty much sums it up over the course of all 12 levels. 10 for the achievement, but we're doing a 12 level run here. So 20 to 35 minutes is the estimate for doing 12 levels. Obviously the achievement takes less time because you only need to do 10 fires, but knocking 2 out, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. So there's 3 fire stations in the game. All are on the second island, so you have to unlock the second island to do so. There's one downtown, there's another by the airport, for example. And you're going to want to go ahead and check them out. I'm just going to recommend this location because we're already here. Right off the bat, you'll see us right here on the second island. I'll zoom out for reference. Island 1 on the right, you cross the bridge, you make a left at the first street, right by the gun store, and it's right down the street. There's also a police station right down here as well if you need to go there as well. So let's go ahead, hop into it in a sec, but yeah, I'm going to recommend using sirens. While some people don't know how to drive in this game, they're AI that are meant to do so. They'll piss you off because they you know, won't follow your sirens or they'll block the road. But it's a good idea to use sirens. It definitely helps out a bit. Also, you don't want to crash into anybody. If you kill someone, you will fail. Highly recommend checking the map to figure out the best routes to take. And there's not much else from there. You know, on the higher levels, I believe cars are moving, so something to keep an eye out for as well. So let's go ahead, hop into this achieve. Every time I've been doing these achievements, it's been nighttime for some reason, but let's get to work. So we gotta go over there.
This is from the captain. Time is up. We need more arrests. Just bag anyone. I'm on it.
Level 1's 1 fire, level 2's 2, 3, 3, ... 12's 12. So we got a lot of fires to put out. Actually, never mind, I take it back. It's not like the ambulance, I forgot. We shall see. Okay, so it was 2. Sorry about that. I was confused for a second because it said 1, but the person and the car were on fire. So that is why it equates to 2. So now there's 3. That was a little bit weird. They should have shown 2 like it's showing 3 right now, but whatever. So let's push on. I blame the game for a little bit of confusion there on their number setup. To fire out.
We got a problem with South House. Back over questions.
Now there's 6. We'll just go with the fact there's 78 total.
We got a breakdancer with a broken back somewhere in downtown. More info requested.
But majority of it is the people in the vehicle. Went from 1 person to 2. We'll see how many people get out of the next one. It's actually already a moving vehicle, so that'll make it a little bit harder off the bat.
Got a fat woman stuck in an elevator and I'm checking it out.
There's the achievement. But we're not cutting off at the achievement.
She was an escort. You ain't never had a real broad in your life. She was my girlfriend, pal.
Now we have 10 fires to put out. Seems to be an accident of some sort up here.
This is radio control. We got problems downtown. Backup requested, over.
4754. I got contact.
Level 6 already. Much more efficient than a Paramedic, for sure. And a way different counting system. So you gotta keep that in mind as well. Live in the major city in real life, basically downtown. And can vouch that sirens and slamming the horn are usually done together pretty frequently. At all hours of the night. 3 in the morning, sirens blaring. Honking at people. All that good stuff. But you get used to it. So let's go ahead and push up here. Put them out before they try driving away.
Nothing going on.
They're like running away. Alright. Apparently just spray it in the door if they go inside. I wasn't expecting that, but it works.
I'll count to 10 before I carry your handcuffs. I'm going to scream in about
Why are you running away?
We got an emergency situation on Ocean Beach. All services requested.
Alright. Another one done. We're on level 9.
I checked it out. Not a big deal. Just a couple of idiots with a case of giggle cream. I gave him a little beating. Nothing too serious.
to your mom.
Where the hell is this guy going? Not gonna lie, I mean, if you're running away from a fire truck while you're on fire, it might just be meant to be. Trying to help you out, man. What are you doing? I have to question their mental health, considering they're running away from the fire truck while they're on fire. Better stand right there and get friggin' hosed down, the hell. Not the smartest beings of the AI world. Alright, get out of the way, a-hole. We got an emergency over here.
I need a SWAT team fast.
Hell yeah. Just hit them all. Once you get comfortable with it, it comes nice and easy peasy. We're on level 11 of 12 already. Is that a joke? We're at 9 minutes and 55 seconds on the video recording. It took me like over 45 minutes to do the paramedics. But you'd have to pick up 3 people and go back, so when there was 12 people, you had to do 4 separate trips with the ambulance, a full ambulance. And I did on the first island on the headache, crazy, tight little road, so just constantly having to deal with terrible AI driving.
How much smoke that wing? Then we got the real flash cars.
This is a notice from the chief. All overtime payments have been canceled. Have a great day. Over.
Alright, that's that. Level 12, final level already. That was a joke. I don't want to jinx it, but really? That was the difficulty?
Requested.
12 more fires to go, so it was right. It confused me by the way it was counting the fires and the way it shows them. It shows like 2 fires on the map right now, basically, or 3, however many vehicles are there. But then it expands when the players get out, so it's kind of confusing at first. But it is 78 at the end, meaning that 12 is the last number, aka each level does have 12 fires. Kind of worried that I don't want like the vehicles to blow up, so I've been trying to focus on that and then chasing the people down. But if you do 1 vehicle at a time, it would sure as hell make this a little bit easier to handle. Alright, why is there people blowing up behind me? We should pull up so we don't get involved in a future explosion. As that's the person I need to save and they die. It's like, mission failed. Let's not jinx it, because that sounds like some stuff that would happen to me on an achievement hunt. Slash completion. There it is. You're now completely fireproof. Yo. Hell yeah. Level 13 is not required, but I'm gonna go ahead and cancel it. 32,500. That is how it's done. So for 100% playthrough, you need to do 12 levels. And obviously we got fireproof. So we're apparently just fireproof now. Kind of want to try it out. I don't know if that means, probably doesn't mean explosion proof, so let's maybe not blow the truck up. But yeah, pretty sweet perk to have in your playthrough. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. If you're watching live, thanks for doing so. We just got that done a little bit faster than I predicted. It's kind of a joke, to be honest, but what can you do? Since you need to get like 90 hidden packages to get the tank. It also wouldn't hurt to do the hidden packages before we do the main story. But we've already, obviously we're already in the main story, but there's some things I gotta think about before tomorrow's stream. think taxi would be too bad. So that would take a while.
Hey, dude, I'm losing my chill.
Mother Nature.
Let's go up this way. Might consider trying a 100 taxi ride run.
Yeah, buddy, you look a hot dick.
Start somewhere downtown. Is there a shop to patch it up? There is, but might as well just find another cab. I'm trying to start with a nice fresh cab. Should be able to find another one easily around here. We are downtown in the game. But yeah, I think we're going to go for the 100 taxi ride. I'm going to try to do it all in one run, so I'm trying to start with a fresh car, and we'll go and, you know, repair it as need be anytime we pass the shop. It would just be cool to do it all in one run. You don't have to for the achievement or 100%. You just got to do 100 total rides, so if you do, you know, 10 every other day, it'll count. But I find it much more exciting to try and do 100 in a row. Let's see how it goes. This one's brand new, so... I'm trading you, bro. Go grab that one. Turn your music down. Really? We didn't even touch the fucking thing. Luckily, my car looks mostly fine from it. But whatever. Okay, try and go grab another car. We didn't even touch the pole. I want to point that out. That's one of the issues with this game. Is to have yeah, you get the idea. You just like don't touch stuff and it'll impact it. But same shit in Forza Horizon 5 sometimes when you're playing like playground games. They don't touch you, but it counts. Thanks, J Smoke. Appreciate it, man. So achievement you get for this one's point A to point B. So I'll go ahead and do another recording for this. We're just going to wing some recordings today. I don't always do streams this way, but once in a while, it's worth doing. Rare achievements are always something to record. And no one's ever really complained about me doing so. So let's hop into another one. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a GTA Vice City Definitive Edition achievement video. Point A to point B, 25 gamer score. Drop off 25 passengers, drive in the taxi. Plus, we're also going to go for the 100 passengers required for the 100% completion achievement / accomplishment at that point. And yeah, so we're going to get 25, pop the achievement, but we'll keep going up to 100. I tried to do this in GTA 3 Definitive Edition and ended up getting pulled out of the police car. Out of the taxi by a policeman as I was parked in an alleyway trying to respond to chat on our live stream. So, well, I'm going to record this live on the air. I'll try to be smarter about being around a police officer while I have a wanted level. in the game. I think we were in the 40 range, and I pulled over to check chat real quick in between rides, and long story short, he caught me. So we did get the achievement though, and 100% of that game, so it didn't matter. You do not need to do all 100 in one go. So you can do, you know, 10, 10, 5, pop the achievement, then do, you know, 25 times 3 and get it done. And a whole bunch of separate runs, but I like the challenge of trying to get it all done in one go. It'll take quite a bit of time. My guess is up to an hour or so, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. If we fail, we'll keep it going. Either way, should be an interesting time. And it is as straightforward as it sounds. I'm starting in downtown, so we just unlocked it in the game. This guy will get out of the way, we can pick up our passenger. Then we'll go to pizza restaurant in Little Haiti. Well, that was off to an ugly start. The guy dives in front of us, blocking our pickup with the passenger. A policeman dives in front of our car, causing us to get a wanted level. And we got a dent. Work hard to make this money back to fix this car up now. Can't take this back to the taxi spot. Boss will fire me right on the spot. So I will recommend right off the bat, do this earlier in the game than later, mostly because you do not want to have gangs attacking you while you're trying to deal with taxi rides. It's also best to minimize damage to your vehicle, but you can repair the taxi in between rides technically. You build up time by doing more jobs and doing them quickly. Sunshine Autos in Little Havana. I got you. Ouch. Frame rate drops are messing me up. Alright, here we go. Good old Vice City Definitive Edition. Wouldn't be the Definitive Edition experience without some frame rate drops, right? So, let's go this way. GTA 3, I just stuck around the fake Central Park, and it kept me mostly within a pretty nice range between that island area, so it made for a pretty comfortable experience. Here, kind of takes you all over the place. We started all the way on the north side, and we're heading basically to the bottom. Much larger range. Police station in Little Havana, yes sir. We'll take it, it's an emergency, so we'll use all driving means necessary. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was slick.
Where do you get off?
Pizza restaurant downtown. Hope you're having a nice day, sir. You know, it's not too shabby out. Got a little bit of a journey here. Just bear with me, sir. I just visit my mechanic real quick. You know, he does a great job in and out in like 5 seconds. New bumpers and all. So let's continue our drive. That spot right there definitely could screw you over. But yeah, let's get you down to the pizza shop. It's always good to keep your car in tip-top shape, so you don't have to worry about set on fire. Middle of your ride.
Hey, aquí, taxi, por favor.
You're going to the chemist in Little Haiti. What you buying at the chemist, Joe? What kind of chemistry they doing? That's the real question. But I'm the taxi driver, so I don't care. Just don't whip out that pipe, my whip. Chemist is right by paint and spray. That would have been convenient. Literally next door. I see what they're talking about. Where to, bud? The hardware store in Little Havana? Alright. My bad, sir. You getting a ride, man? Let's go. Take you wherever you need to go. You going all the way to Ammunition downtown, man? For real? For real, bro? I'm just all the way down there already. Let's take a ride downtown. It's all about knowing the best ways to travel through here. Unfortunately, I can't do this in the real life city. Ow. Alright, that was unnecessary, drunk a-hole, but let's keep going. We can't worry about that. My passenger now has head trauma, but we still want to go to Ammunitions. In the real city, I'm sure someone's done it before, but you ain't go riding on those sidewalks. After you're done in that store, bro, you know, make sure you go back and pop that dude who hit me, please. Alright, next passenger. Little Haiti pizza restaurant again. Friendly cab hit me. Probably is right away, but I don't care. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Sorry, man, but we got a passenger on board. 93 fares to go before I'm off shift. Sounds horrible. My younger years, you could say, I dealt with some delivery experiences and stuff like that, and I've experienced, experienced it all, you could say. All types of customers. You get the customer who tips real nice and is nice as heck. You got the customer who's grumpy as hell for no reason at all. Like, thanks, man. You're mad at me because you're having a bad day. What can you do? You just want to get paid, you know? Let's pick this person up. There's the low tippers, the good average tippers, the no tippers. But just gotta take it with a smile if you want to keep that job. As much as you aren't too happy about it. Been there, done that. I always make sure I tip nicely when I get my delivery. Back to the game, we're at 8 fares. Kind of just timing random chat because we're just literally driving around. Leave at 10 fares, we get a bonus. Showed a marker on the map. There it goes. Alright, where are you going? Howlin' Pete's Bike Emporium. No problem. I think next time someone goes to the chemist, I'll grab a quick repair on my car. Till then, we should be alright. Should be. It's a keyword. I like the brake in this game like you don't have ABS.
You chicken shit fool!
Sunshine Autos in Little Havana, man. We're getting a lot of long distance fares right now. Just up and back down the whole island. Let's get them down there. We got 5 minutes and some. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's get a patch. The front end there. There you go. Nice. Sorry, passenger, but just repairing the whip. 10 out of 100 fares I'm trying to do. Holy crap. I remember it took a long time in GTA 3. We spent like... We had entire streams dedicated to random stuff like taxi rides and Firefighter, then Vigilante and Paramedic. I'm running this game a little bit differently. I'm trying a different recipe for completion. Do the little stuff up front, unlock all the stuff. If I decide to do hidden packages, which I might starting tomorrow, I'm considering it. If we get 90, we get a Rhino tank to spawn in. And I'm pretty sure we also get a bunch of weapons. We won't have to pay for our weapons, for armor. A bunch of great stuff comes out of it, so it might be worth considering. Just gotta pull up a hidden package map and start grinding. I think that's the last thing we did in GTA 3, Definitive Edition. And then I realized how much stuff you get out of it. And I was like, why the hell didn't I do this before? Pretty much sums up what happened. It'd be so much better not having to pay all that money for weapons every time you die. Make a huge difference in how much money you save up towards properties, for example. And it's required for a 100% playthrough anyway, and we have all the islands unlocked officially as of today. So. And see where this person's going, but thankfully we have a coordinate. Oh, come on, bro. I'd shoot him, but the passenger probably gets scared off or some crap, so. Unfortunately, while you're on the job, you can't do it. The AI in this game do nothing but want to piss you off. Sums it up pretty well. Going to the bike shop. Alright, job done. Man, why are you stopping? No stop sign there.
Hey, yo, that's...
Going to the chemist. Just in time for me to get a new hood on anyway. I'll drop them at the chemist and then pull inside. Trusted the brakes a little bit too much there. Honking at the cop after I illegally backed up. Sounds like something someone would do in the city life. Let's go this way. I didn't mean to hit him. I was kind of hoping that I was in a line to not hit him. Was it got the pizza shop or something? Too far north for the pizza shop. that the stadium? I think it's going to the stadium. My first stadium ride today. Which is a dang hike. When I'm trying to do 100 total fares, of course they're sending me to the stadium. Out of all places. Where the short rides at, man? Frame rate droppy as F right there. Pizza restaurant in Little Haiti. Can you go to the pizza restaurant right here? Or is it the one right here? Oh, it's not the one right here, of course. There's a pizza restaurant right here, man. Can I just drop you, drop you off there? Making me hit poles trying to get around cars. To just fix my car for like the 4th time today. God, we're stuck on poles apparently. Where this is, we're gonna make it right here. Ah, shit. Man, I'm sorry I didn't use my brain, alright? I'm an idiot. Thanks for telling me that random in-game character. So mean. 15 fares so far out of the 100 I'm trying to grind. It's very possible we'll get this done. It's just a pain in the ass. There's no other way to put it. We have built up a pretty comfortable pillow of time. Car broke down, hop in. Where are you going? The hardware store in Little Havana? Alright. Hit the brakes and it kind of got a little bit swervy there. Call your insurance company, bye. Alright, come on, Drunkman, let's go. Man, all the way to the stadium. God, what's this traffic? Ah, I thought we got it clear. 5.5 minutes to make it there. We kind of don't have to rush, but I'm trying to spend 5 hours doing 100 taxi rides in a row, so I'm trying to expedite it. I have to say, it was much easier to navigate GTA 3's Liberty City, because a lot of the roads were two lanes with sidewalks into downtown. That's why I selected the middle island. This game, doesn't matter what island you're on, unless you're up by the mall, the roads kind of suck. All these single lane roads are just torture to navigate. I live in a real life city, and the best roads in the city are definitely the 2+ lane roads. Any of the single lane roads or roads that used to be 2 lanes, they turned into 1. They had like bike lanes and stuff, are just a nightmare anytime traffic builds up. I'm surrounded. I think where I live in the city, I have 3 sides of my block are 2 lane roads and 1 is a single lane road. Thankfully, the single lane road doesn't get as much traffic, but the 2 lane roads are, one of them's like one of the main roads to this part of the city. It's a lot of throughway traffic. Plus, I'm right near a major bridge out of the city, across the river. Pretty sweet location. Less than 5 minutes from getting on the highway. They connect to like 3 different highways from 1. Downside, traffic. Not sure what the population of Miami is, but it has one of the bigger skylines. Miami like 5+ years ago, I think. I did a road trip over 1,000 miles to Miami. It was exhausting, but it was worth it. Definitely was lazy for quite a few days.
You missed me.
But I didn't party in the city till the heat is on, so. Friggin' Will Smith song.
Oh, wait, you
I did do the sightseeing bus, double-decker bus, and actually took you on 95. The best part is I was on top when it was like raining, so they gave us like ponchos. The guy just pulls up on the effing highway doing 60 or whatever, while you're on top of the bus in the open with the rain pouring down on you. It's quite the experience. It doesn't hurt, but you definitely feel that rain smack in your face. It's a pretty entertaining experience. One of those times you laugh pretty crazily because it's just ridiculous. Something I'll never forget. Also, the trees. They took us through some neighborhoods, and I think it was like south of Miami. There are some neighborhoods with a lot of palm trees and stuff, and best way to sum it up, you got smacked in the face, or almost smacked in the face by quite a few trees. You were literally like ducking your head not to get hit. Kind of a liability issue, but yeah. Whatever. I don't know where the hell this person wants to go. I never went back here yet this session.
Think about it, dickhead.
This is why I build up a ton of time, so I guess we're going to the airport. It's gotta be. The roads to get here absolutely suck, though. Get out of the way. This person's late for their flight. We gotta get them over here. Sorry, officer. Didn't mean to cut you off. Let's get him in. There's no way out of here over there. Shit. Take the long way home. I'll have to see if there's any shortcuts from the airport back over, because anytime we get to the airport, we're going to have a nice long haul. We're almost 20% done the total challenge of 100 rides in a row, but we're far from done. Well, not far from. We're 7 away from the achievement, but still far away with the amount. These long drives we're getting. We're just eating so much time. 23 minutes of recording, 18 fares. Figure a minute and some change per fare. Well, that 20 minutes includes an intro, so pretend this. It's probably close to a minute per fare, which is a lot of time, an hour and 20 minutes. It's a little bit more time than I was planning to dedicate to the stream, but let's just keep going. They kind of give us these really long fares. This really eats up a lot of time. Like, this fare is ridiculous. The airport all the way up here. It's a damn hike. I go from the airport to the stadium, like the 2 furthest points you could have possibly traveled between. Easily eating a few minutes on this one ride. We could always try venturing to other neighborhoods. We don't have to stay on this island. We can technically cross the bridges and try venturing into some other territory and hope for shorter rides. I could try getting down to Miami Beach by working my way over there. If we get near a bridge, you know, cross over and look for my next fare across the bridge, for example. And try and make my way into a different neighborhood to see. I don't know if the Miami Beach area, while it has a lot more annoying roads, it might be shorter distance trips. I don't know. Just an idea. We just gotta keep grabbing people. God, they're really going to the terminal. Once we get back to the terminal, I'm just gonna get on a plane out of here. What kind of fares are these? Of course, today I'm trying to do 100 fares. We're getting fares back and forth from the stadium to the airport. Like, can you just make it from the chemist to, yeah, the pizza shop? Gosh damn. Oh, they kicked the person out of the cab. I feel like a frame rate drops right here. Like right through that section, every once in a while I'll notice it gets a little bit iffy. But I'm running it on yeah, not performance mode, but quality mode pretty much. So it likes to act a little bit iffy once in a while. Not the entire time, but definitely can have its moments. Is there like any way to cut through here to our right? Of course, there's a solid fence the entire length of the way.
The sun's been messy.
Next person wants to go to the stadium. When I get out of the car and beat him. Nah, I don't want to ruin our streak. Because this is fare number 20 completed. I'm trying to get 100. We still have 80 to go, which is absolutely absurd, to be honest, at this point, how this is going. But we'll keep it going. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. You get bonuses as well. I can use this money towards properties I need to get, stuff like that. I'm making my way out of this neighborhood. I'm tired of taking fares back here. Let's go. Well, let's take this one because he's not at the actual airport terminal. He's over here. Get in, man. If you really want to go to... At least it's a normal pizza restaurant run instead of a crazy airport run. I'm going to have to get a repair on my car pretty soon. Next time we pass the shop, 100%. We're stopping for a repair. The first time we cut through there, someone hit me. Thanks to anyone who may be watching live, definitely appreciate it. If you enjoy the show, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Working on our challenge of doing 100 taxi rides in a row. If you're not going to the airport, dude, hop in. If you're going to the airport, I'm gonna murder you. Alright, you wanna go to the hospital? Reasonable request, my friend. I don't think I've taken anyone to the hospital yet, so let's make your way down there and get you in. See that doctor. But if this is an emergency, sir, I already did my 12 levels of paramedic today, so I'm not going to be able to help you there. Definitely feels a bit grindy to do. I did firefighter, paramedic, and now taxi, all within one live stream. Definitely alive. The videos may drop if I decide to release them separately. We'll see how it goes. Hop in, please. Sunshine Autos, that's fine. Allows us to drive by the repair shop. Good old paint spray. Quick pull over into here because my car is definitely beat. To survive, 78 more fares and not blow up, we're gonna need to repair. why that guy was driving off-road over the damn median, but either way, he didn't hit us, so should have turned there. Should have, could have, would have. Oh, we gotta turn here. Ah, the frame rates. Come on, game. Frame rate drops are definitely more prevalent in this game than GTA 3 Definitive Edition. At launch, GTA 3 Definitive Edition was stuttery as hell. The rain was horrible. I was kind of disappointed, but I pushed on. And once they updated it, that game became much more polished. It still needs work, but it's definitely not as choppy as it was. This game feels a little bit more choppy. This feels in between what I experienced at launch on 3 Definitive Edition and in between the update on 3 where it smoothed it out a lot. Feels like they fixed it, but they didn't as much as they should have. But who's surprised? The modern style of game design across the entire board. It's not just Rockstar and their random hired companies. Alright, so let's see. Not right away, bro. Not my problem. I'll just get another repair eventually. Every like 5 to 10, you literally need a repair. I was trying to make my way over to the other island, but we've just been kind of trapped here because I keep taking fares back and forth. I kind of want to see if we can get better fares somewhere else and expedite the process of doing this. But I don't know if the other island's going to be the same and just take us up and, you know, up, down, if you know what I mean. I'm willing to spare a little bit of time here. Holy shit, that was close. That would have sucked. Imagine failing. Excuse me, lady, I'm leaving. Sorry. You're gonna need to find someone else for a taxi ride. I'm gonna try getting the hell off this island. As fast as I can, I'm gonna speed over to the mall. See if we can pick someone up over there. Tired of seeing this area. We've been back and forth there way too much. The best thing we can do is try and venture into a new territory and pick someone else up somewhere else. That place is definitely going to be over by the mall. There's going to be a lot of rides on this side. We got Miami Beach and all that over here, so. Hospital on Ocean Beach. Roger that. Look how short that ride was. Never mind. I thought it was closer, but it's not. Ah, is he making me go all the way to the hospital at the south side of the island? You sumbitch. Guy's taking me on a hike, so I was wrong. I thought we were lucky and we were going to be going to one close by, but it really wants me to take him all the way down here. So that was a bad decision. If we feel like this takes longer to do, we can always go back. If it takes around the same amount of time, we might as well just stay here. I don't know why it keeps giving us such long distance taxi rides.
Hurry up!
Maybe just because the map's so long. It makes it feel extra long compared to 3. I was already at this hospital a bunch today, so I'd rather not have to come back here, but here you go. There's the achievement, point A to point B for 25 fares. Police station in Washington Beach, of course. Alright, let's go. There's multiple police stations, so I don't know if it's the one close to me or if it's the one further up. Knowing this game right now, it's probably going to be the one that's like all the way at the side by the mall, but maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, it might be here. Might be our first short ride in a while, thankfully. So maybe if we stay in the beach area, if we're lucky, it'll be shorter rides. So we can expedite our climb to 100. Get out. Hello, sir. Where are you going? We're at the police station right here, but if you want to go to the one in Vice Point, that's fine. It's actually not that far at all. If I'm thinking of the right one, we just gotta go around the club, drive up the road a bit, cut through a bush area, and it should be right there on our left side. Nope, not that one. I think of something else for some reason. I think I'm thinking of the pizza location. Getting them mixed up. Jeez Louise, how can I be a taxi driver and mix that up? Alright, so here we go. Wasn't that bad of a ride. These rides are much better than the other island until we get the mall to the hotel at the beach. Then we're gonna have to leave this island. Let's drive up this way. Should be a bunch of people up here somewhere.
What's wrong with your guest, buddy?
Hello, anybody out here? Here we go. Get in, man. You really want to go this way? I jinxed myself. I did have to say the mall to the hospital. So we're going to take the main thoroughway. This is one of the best roads to navigate because of such wide lanes. Take this almost all the way down if we can. We've been getting unlucky with these back and forth commutes. The game really has it out for me to do the longest possible journey each time. Sorry to that random dude. I mean, we are making friggin' hella bank on this. Now we got a request right over here. I mean, there's a hospital right here, man, but you had to make your appointment all the way over there, so let's go. Almost at 30 in a row. They were going to turn, I was about to just hit them. I knew doing 100 in a row would be a huge undertaking. We'll see if I have the patience to get it done today or not. I'll try my best. But I already had to put out 78 fires and save 78 people as a paramedic. So quite a grindy day if you add that all up. That's like 250 plus actions in one stream. I'm going to stay on this side of the islands for a bit. We started off, did like 25 fares or whatever it was on the first island. I mean the second island. Now we're on the first island because I got tired of working over there. Police station Washington Beach is pretty straightforward. So let's just run them down there. I wonder if I were to pause the game while we're in the taxi mission, and then leave it in that quick play option on Xbox where it reboots right where you left off. If I could technically do it over the course of 2 sessions, I don't know. It's just an idea, but I wonder if it would work. It'd be cool to know for my sake, plus anybody else's sake who's playing on these Series S, Series X consoles. You have the quick start option, which loads up the game right where you were, so it's like a question. If I pause, God, that guy killed me, that would have sucked. But if you pause, dude, the fuck out of the way, people. Jeez Louise. But I'm just thinking, if you pause and you keep it in quick resume, if you could technically just continue on. I don't know if it would invalidate the challenge. I don't know. It shouldn't. But who knows?
Oh, man, my nose! Hey, taxi man, over here!
Very close ride. It's a game. Can you please just give me these little rides for a while so I can get this done quicker? What a beautiful little ride. Seems like if you hover near the middle of the map's the best place to be, because if you get down toward the endpoints, they seem to like to send you all the way down the other side. Whereas if you're in the middle, you're either going halfway up or down.
You in the way!
We're in the middle there, so we're only going halfway down. We don't have to travel from the mall here. We just travel from the station, which is much more reasonable. We're going to be there very shortly. Using the shortcut I started using when I was the ambulance driver. North Point Mall, of course. Like I said, the further south or north you get, the further they want you to drive. I almost feel like anytime you need to find a new ride, you should just start driving towards the center point so you get the shorter rides. In real life, if I was, working this as a real person and I didn't worry about getting 100 fares done as quickly as possible, I'd take the longest fares because you're making guaranteed buck for that distance. So you want to drive people as long as you can, as far as you can, to make the most money, right? So Uber costs more the longer your distance of your trip is. So the long trips are great when you're doing something like that for real money, but for the game, I'd much rather have short trips, which I'm sure we could all agree. This is an effing hike. Appreciate the 14 likes on the live stream, by the way. Forgot to mention earlier in the stream, happy Valentine's Day, by the way. Part of the reason I'm skeptical if I can stay on the whole 100, because it's already 5:34. I'm supposed to get off by 6. Electrovolts is running to the food store soon. We were planning to make salmon and stuff tonight, but the food store I think decided that the proper replacement for a pound of salmon meat was lox, as in smoked salmon. I don't mind it. It's definitely nowhere comparable. So I have to whip something else together. I'll find out my situation eventually. Worst case, we'll try doing that idea where I just pause the game and I don't quit the game. I just leave it paused on the console. And this way, next time I boot up, it should literally start me right where we left off. It should. 'Cause it does it all the time where it has like a game quick play where it'll just boot it back up. Right back into the game right where you left off when you last played. It's that new feature, and could be an interesting way to check it out.
Get off the goddamn
$3,500 for my bonus.
Pick me up! Pick up the smelly old bird!
Police station in Vice Point. Don't know why they can't just go to the police station here, but let's take them. Not sure what I have planned for Valentine's Day night, to be honest. We didn't really make any plans. Electrovolts had work all day. I dealt with my stuff earlier and streaming now, obviously. I took the night off. I plan to watch this movie called Jungle Cruise at her request Friday. Might be worth considering moving it up. Take a look. Free up Friday for something a little bit better, I guess you could say. I don't know how that movie is. Start driving south because we want a shorter trip. You want to be like near the club when you get a fare and really not waste your time. Please not to hospital. The beach. Beach shouldn't be a problem. That person's gonna need a ride to the hospital though. I can promise you that. It's one that I knew there was a way to cut through here. Nice short trip. Now we gotta head north right away the second we if we could stay within this like small trip range, it would expedite this entire process. Tired of doing those long trips all the way down the whole island. Kind of gets old. What the hell? They just want to go to the beach in Vice Point. That'd be amazing if we could just keep getting fucking beach rides. Just drive up and down the beach the whole time. Back and forth. Sounds amazing. I kind of hope that's what happens here. We might find a sweet spot for easy commutes, just beach to beach kind of deal. I wonder if you just drive down the beach if you'll pick someone up. Doesn't seem like anything's popping up over here. I'm thinking of oh, that definitely confirmed it. I'm going for a quick pay and spray. It's like my fifth time getting sprayed during this outing, but gotta keep it in good condition. We don't want to blow up after 38 fares on our way to 100. Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be able to hang in there for today, but if it wasn't Valentine's Day, I'd be more likely to stick on if I need more time. But worst case, we'll try leaving the game, like I said, paused on the Series X. And it should let me quick start it right where we left off in the pause menu with the fare still counting. Which, if it actually works, would be a beautiful thing for gamers anywhere, so you don't get screwed on this stuff. You order a Domino's and it shows up, you don't have to keep driving for 62 fares. Take a break and eat that pizza. But I doubt I'll leave my console on all night, so we're gonna have to I'll have to look into it on Google maybe. So usually I like to reboot games from scratch every time I play to avoid bugs or issues that might occur. I saw this game on the quick start menu after last stream, so I'm guessing it stays in quick start. That's what you get, bro. It's your right away, but I don't care. It's what you get. Driving people all day Gets to you, man. It gets to you. Fare number 40. Please hop in. Luckily, they just want to go to the beach. Should make it a little bit easier. Once we hit 40, I'm going to take a quick, tiny little pause for like 30 seconds. So I send a message on my phone. Then I'll have a better idea of how my plans are for today. How much time we can fit into this. Because we need 60 more fares. We've been at this for 52 minutes. So it's going to take over an hour to get done. I don't think I have that much time. So that's why I'm saying we'll try that other method. Add it all up. So real quick. 30 seconds here. I'm staying on comms. I'm not going anywhere. I just sent the message. We're good to go.
Driving school for the gifted.
So we gotta drive this person up here. I'll have to go mute in a moment because I'll find out verbally how the rest of the stream will go. We're most likely not getting all 100 fares today, but like I said, I'll do that quick save. Alright, so let's go up here. Way up here, of course. All the way down the ammunition. This is a hike. This is way more torturesome than GTA 3's taxi driving. These really long drives, it's murder. And I don't think there's anywhere you can go to technically make it easier. I just want to go to that little island in between where the mansion is and see if you can pick people up there and how far they want to go. Ouch. Figure I can at least pull off up to another half hour here, as much as my body can handle driving a Fintaxi around. Due to V-Day, that'll be it. But I will do that mentioned plan already to see if we can continue this tomorrow. Friend who's watching live, I am playing this tomorrow all afternoon, 1:30 to 6. If we have to continue this, we'll continue this. I may consider hopping into hidden packages. I'm not too sure yet. Considering it, because then we can get the tank, do the vigilante, have all the weapons possible in the game for free. A lot of benefits to doing so I'm heavily considering it. I'll have to confirm, so I'll do research before we make a plan for tomorrow. The opposite of the playthrough I did for GTA 3, but it'll be much more beneficial for me. We'd make a lot of money, be able to buy all the properties, all that kind of stuff. I'm sure there's like money bonuses in there somewhere. Trying to drive south towards the club to minimize our next trip size. For a ride somewhere around here. Hello? Anybody need a ride anywhere? Well, it's our chance to check that little island, I guess. Because we're not getting shit. Some angry drivers ramming me, apparently. At the 43 fares, and the game decided not to have any more fares. Well, let's find out. That'd be amazing if the fares you find over here on this island, I saw one right there, but he's a pain in the ass to get to. If you stay on this little island, like imagine just doing fares around this island. It'd be amazing. I doubt it'll be that easy. They might not even have fares here at all, period. Not seeing any fares popping up over here, so we gotta just head back over. Let's go to this island. I'm tired of being over there. Like, is there a reason no fares are popping up? Did it bug or something? Is the game trying to tell me that not do 100 in a row by screwing me on the taxi ride? We've seen like one this whole time. Why is there no rides? Where is everybody? Hello? For real though, guys, you seeing this? There's not a fare to be seen. What the hell's going on? If it bugs that it screws my 100 in a row, that would suck. But I kind of would accept it at this point. I really don't know what's going on. There's not one fare. There's not one effing fare. There it was. I just saw one. It went away. It went away. Really? It just vanished, yo. It really just vanished. What the fuck? GTA, come on, man. 43 fares into this, torture some 100 fares. It's not like it's fun to drive people 100 times at the same routes over and over and over. Especially because they ain't getting paid real money. fixing my headset. We might just be screwed on this anyway, just on the basis that it's not trying to give me fares. I'm trying to go up to areas that I know would be more populated with people in hopes that we'll find fare. I was gonna go back there, but just realized there's nowhere to go. They're just destroying the shit out of my car. Now we're smoking.
I'll count to 10 right there.
Okay, I'm at the stadium. Any fares? It's like almost impossible to not get a fare at the stadium. There it goes. Somebody there. My luck, they're gonna want to go to the airport. Finally. Kaufman cabs. Alright.
Real smart.
I wasn't going directly to the location, but of course I hit my trunk. But I was figuring, may as well make a pit stop, get my car out of smoking condition. As long as it works fine now, I'll try doing that method. I'll do Google it. I want to hit at least 50 today. That'll leave us to have to do the other 50 tomorrow. If it saves properly with the quick start option. It doesn't remove my progress. Which, like I said, would be a beautiful thing. So let's look for another fare. It's pretty much dead out here again for some reason. There goes me hitting shit. So I'm looking at the mini map, trying to figure out where to go. So I'm looking where I'm going. I haven't ventured back here much, looking for a fare, so let's try it. Nobody wants a ride though. I don't know why it became so rare to find a person to pick up. Maybe because they're all picked up already in these other cabs. Watch us just run out of time not finding a fare. I take it as a sign that I wasn't meant to do 100 in a row. I almost want to say it's not even worth doing 100 in a row. As someone who's tried to do it twice. It just takes so long to do it. Kind of becomes torturesome. First like 25, it's like, alright, reasonable. You got the achievement. After that, it slowly becomes a torture sentence. Especially now that it's not spawning one passenger in for me for the last like 5 minutes, minus that one person we found. I legit won't be surprised if we lose all our time trying to find somebody to drive. If we do, I'll take it as a sign from life to take the rest of the day off. We have less than a half-hour stream time anyway planned. 20 to 30 minutes. I started late. I'll try and consider getting on early tomorrow or sticking on a little bit late tomorrow. I have more flexibility tomorrow than today. Guess to what might happen, finish the taxi, and then I'll consider if I want to do the main story, hidden packages, or other side content. So we gotta do Vigilante, but to get the tank, I should get 90 hidden packages, which again unlocks a bunch of other stuff. If I don't find a passenger for a minute and a half, I'll just go ahead and take a moment to research. The prize is for 100 hidden packages while we're live here. I can let you guys know what it says. I'm pretty sure we get all the weapons free, armor free. There's a lot of perks for doing it. I think if we do Vigilante right after we do hidden packages, we also can lose our wanted level rapidly at any safe house, if it's like GTA 3. I'm so desperate at this point, I'm going to go to the fucking airport that I hate to go to and see if there's a ride back here, because we have less than a minute. The game stopped spawning me in passengers. It's cutting me off, apparently. Maybe I heard my my strategy of trying to quick start it from a pause. But it won't matter because I won't have the passengers to do so. Motherfucker. If there's any place for a passenger to spawn, it should be here. There's not a fucking soul. Really, game? Is this game really gonna do that? I'm actually not mad, but if I was, if this was the early afternoon and we had all afternoon to do it, I'd be pretty pissed off that I tried to do 100 in a row. And the game didn't spawn anything in for 2.5 minutes now. Not one passenger, guys. Well, that's it. Our 100 fail. So I'll keep, I'll probably keep the achievement. I don't know if I'll keep the video, if I'll release the video of doing it though. It was kind of shitty, considering it effed us over in the end, but it was a sign. 9% on the game. There's all this other information. We made 24,000 bucks driving, people. We need to do 56 more tomorrow. We need to rob all 15 stores. It's one of the things we got to do. Assassination contracts. Plenty of stuff to do. So let me see. Sorry to disappoint anybody who was hoping for a successful 100. But the game, I full on say it's the game's fault. The game legit didn't spawn people in. We had like how much time? 7 minutes on the clock. We drove around the 2 main islands plus a middle island and we couldn't find the damn thing for so long. Then it finally spawned me in something. Then it was too late because it didn't spawn anything else in. I don't know what's up with that. That is kind of a cheat. So let's see.
Yo, you in my way, dog.
Is there an achievement for 100 hidden packages? Checking right now. I'm on the True Achievements website. The website, not paid or anything to give them shout outs. They're great for achievement hunting. Trying to see if there's a list of rewards. Hidden packages. Rewards. Vice City. 10 packages, you get free body armor, 20 a chainsaw, 30 a Colt Python, 40 a flamethrower, 50 a combat sniper, 60 a minigun, 70 a rocket launcher, 80 the Sea Sparrow spawns in the rear of the Vercetti estate, 90 packages the Rhino spawns at Fort Baxter Air Base, 100 packages the Hunter spawns at Fort Baxter Air Base. You basically need the Rhino or the Hunter to do the achievement for Vigilante. You also get $100,000 for doing 100 packages. So I'll have to think about it. I might consider doing the hidden packages. Tomorrow could technically be finish out the 50-some taxi fares I gotta do for the first hour, hour and a half, whatever it might take. Just torture myself and get it done. and then begin hunting hidden packages. And we could do it that way. Not rushing off just a second though. I'll try and find a hidden packages image real quick. I don't even know if I have access to boats yet. Is there anywhere I can get a boat? I wonder if we go. I'm gonna go to the back of the Vercetti mansion real quick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fried. We did so much today, so much. We did Firefighter, we did Paramedic. And we did almost 50 taxi rides before the game decided, F you, I'm not giving you more passengers. So it is what it is. All that grinding definitely makes you fried. As a person who games regularly every single day, all afternoons, all the time, you definitely get fried. Like you can feel, you usually can physically feel some if you grind for a long time. I'm sure anyone who's done grindy kind of stuff in games before for long periods of time knows what I mean. The worst I've ever felt was probably the Destiny 2 raid I did. The Leviathan back in the day when it was popular. It took us like 7 hours because we would get somebody, run it like once or twice, someone would make a dumb mistake, or the new person would. Then someone would leave, and then we had to find someone else again. We spent the entire time just finding people, retrying, failing, having someone ditch out. Then we finally beat it with one man short because someone decided on our last attempt that they wanted to get off, and we ended up finishing it. It was pretty crazy with one person short. The whole thing's on stream on the channel. I think a whole like 7-hour video of me doing it. I think I took like a few breaks during it the entire time for maybe 10-15 minutes at most. It was ridiculous. I greatly appreciate the viewership today. I know it's pretty quiet right now. There might be a few people lurking about. But over 250 playbacks today on this stream, so that's pretty damn awesome. Step forward in the direction I'd like the channel to go. This and Forza are our most popular games, so this is going to be Monday, Tuesday. Forza is going to be Wednesday. Thursday, Flight Sim was popular on this channel till it like started breaking, so I decided to do Halo on Thursday with Flight Sim. Flight Sim, I'm going to practice flying big planes for once. You hop in the 747 or an Airbus or something, for example, and kind of just fly around. Maybe we could city hop on the West Coast or something like that in the U.S. Hella Loose Insurgency can usually do pretty well. COD I think is our quietest afternoon stream of the week every time. I don't know if it's because Saturday is just such a busy day for COD and all the big streamers are on COD, so nobody's going to watch me. Or if COD just it's not a good game for this channel. But I enjoy playing it. It is subject to change. I have considered ditching Vanguard before. And if a thing changes in a month or two, I might have to ditch up to a handful of streams a week due to taking on a position. So as much as I'd rather not change the schedule, I'll have to, because I'll have to accommodate that. And by losing 5 streams, it's not as bad as it sounds. Basically, you know, GTA will remain Monday, Tuesday, but instead of 4-hour streams, pretend we'll do, 2.5 or something like that. Maybe 3, somewhere in there. Forza will keep its day. I'd probably ditch Vanguard. Could also ditch our flex spots and move some stuff around. There's a lot of options. I'm not going to sweat it right now. As long as we plan the channel moving forward properly, maybe ditch a game or two that are not doing well, like Vanguard, like I said, could open some doors for us. Right now I'm just driving around pointlessly. I don't know why. Don't ask. Yeah, I'm definitely never redoing all 100 to answer J-Smoke in chat. Hell no. Hell no, boy. Yeah, I was going to look for a boat, but I got carried away just driving around. I'm just kind of fried, so. Just over here yapping about, I guess you could say. Electrovolts went to the food store, and she's on the way back soon. Put in a big food store order. Had that giant 3-pound tomahawk steak last week for Friday, plus ended up being brunch for Saturday as well. It was an amazing steak, the biggest steak I think I've ever had at a steakhouse or a home, period. If it was at a steakhouse, it would have cost like 3 times as much, so I'm glad I had it at home, but it took literally like 45 minutes to cook the damn thing between a cast iron and throwing it in the oven. It was just so, it was awesome though. But I saw that my butcher, through the app that we use to order our food, had basically like a veal tomahawk, so I tried to put that in my cart. I'm not going to be happy about the expense part of it, but if I get it, it'd be hella awesome. I also threw some duck breasts in the cart, just in case. So we're supposed to get salmon. We ordered salmon for dinner tonight, but I think the store was out, so I had said substitute with best option available, and some person legit thought giving me like a pound of lox or something was the proper replacement, so I'm kind of worried to see if that's what we got instead of actual, fresh salmon meat. So it's Valentine's Day, man. You guys give me a lox? I don't mind it, but like, for real. Thankfully, I think I have some swordfish or something sitting around. I'd like to stock up, have meat for a few weeks, so you don't have to worry about it if something runs out. Ah! No! We're going down with our ship. No, I'm just kidding. We have too much money and all those weapons on me. I ain't trying to lose them. The Electrovolt's finally got the store. I mean, it's a big company that's like nationwide, but I guess no need to get personal.
Tell you, I moved to Florida.
Let's just go to my house and maybe call it a day. Much earlier than I was planning to, guys, but I'm starving. I'm fried, like legit just fried. Today's been it's been a Monday, as a Monday will be. I woke up a bit late, had a lot to do, and it took longer than planned, hence why I was late for the stream. Didn't even get all the work done that I wanted to get done this morning, but I wanted to hold the stream, so I only pushed it 20 minutes. But we got a lot of grinding done in the game, so I'm gonna go and try to have a nice chill Valentine's Day evening. Eat some grub, maybe convince Electrovolts to watch that movie. For anyone who hasn't heard of it, it's called Jungle Cruise. Book of Boba Fett's done, so I can't watch that anymore on Wednesdays. That was so now I'm stuck working on an online class on Wednesdays instead of having my free night. And what else is going on? But yeah, we were planning to watch Jungle Cruise Friday, and then I was going to watch some Boardwalk Empire on Saturday. I'm over halfway done season 1. It's a great show. I was watching Peaky Blinders, and then, I got like a handful of episodes in, and then I put it down, and I just haven't had any interest to go back. So I took it as a sign to realize that maybe it's just not for me. Doesn't mean it's a bad show, just means it's not for me. But Boardwalk Empire is like Irish Mafia, Atlantic City type of show, if anyone who knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, the East Coast Vegas, as we call it. I've been there many, 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 many times. I haven't been there in like a year. I think I went down last summer because it's car drive away, but
Is that an offer, sister?
it's basically East Coast Vegas for New York City, DC,
Where is this place?
yeah, et cetera, et cetera. All the cities within that range, it's the place to go. If you're in New England, they have Foxwoods and stuff like that. I've been up there a few times. It's actually pretty sweet. The hell's up here? Can we actually do anything? Is there actually anything to do up here, or is this just here? Oh, here's my house. So this is where you get your street outfit. I think with that note, I have to accept my friedness, and I legit feel like I've been fried in a pan for a half hour now. I'm well done. Need to go chill out. No need to keep the game running, but hey guys, that's it for today. Shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoke Man's Food Reviews all the way across our board, BVT on Patreon membership, Captain Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. More GTA Vice City tomorrow. Finish out the taxi. Maybe I'll start the hidden packages, and then we'll do Vigilante and get back into the story from there. Something along those lines. Till then, peace out.